Hello. You gonna come say hi, or you just gonna look at me? Hey, how you doing, Leo Twin Flame? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you as well. Hey, everybody, come on in and say hi. Hi, everybody. You say it's cold? Mm, that must suck. I swear. Whew. You inside today, Leo Twin Flame? This weather got to get itself together because it's ridiculous. Hi, everybody. You gonna come in and say hi? Everybody come say hi. Hi, Ben. How you doing? I'm good. Good to see you. You said sitting in the garage keeps Mother Nature company. I hear you. I hear you. I hope everybody is enjoying their Sunday. Come on in and say hi, everybody. I wonder if we're on a delay. Sometimes the live is on a delay. That could have something to do with what's going on. It's good to be here. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Hi, everybody. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? You said, hi, hun, love your channel so much. Saggy Scorp, Cusper with Cancer Moon, Twin Flame Powerhouse with Cancer. I hear you. You got some water signs in your chart, don't you, Daniel? Woo. I got Cancer. I got a little Cancer in mine too. So yeah, I'm a Scorpio and I have Cancer in mine as well. Good to see y'all here. All the gang is all here. Hi, everybody. Come in and say hi. It's good to see y'all. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Good to see you. All the guys coming in here saying hi. I like that. I like that I have all these guys. Hey, Tamika. How you doing? Good morning. I'm wondering if this is on a delay. Thanks, Leo Twin Flame. I appreciate that. Okay, you know me. It's 12, 13, 15, 55, 100, 1,000. We're gonna do it. You say you're a life path 8, born on November 25th. Okay, the year of the dragon. Okay. You have an interesting chart and life path. That's interesting. Hi, everybody. Come in and say hi before I start reading. Okay, here we go. So you know me, don't matter. When it's time to start, it's time to begin. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Okay, so hey, how you doing? What is it, Alasia? I hope I'm saying it right. Alasia Armitage, good to see you. You said you finally caught me live. Good, 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 good. Okay, so you say your intuitive ways are scaring your haters. I hear you, Daniel. All right, here we go. So, welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at you versus your soulmate, your new love. Okay, we have not looked at the both of y'all together in a while, and I want to see what's going on. Okay, so I'm saying it right. Okay, thank you. I think there's a little delay, so I'm waiting for responses, but it's taking a little while, and I feel like it's because it's a delay with the live today, and it happens sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. So we're gonna see what is going on with you and your person, okay, the new person, and see what messages spirit has for y'all. Okay, all right. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. So we're gonna start with Taurus, right? Remember, it is Taurus season. So I want to wish all the Tauruses, all my bulls, happy birthday, happy early birthday, happy belated birthday on behalf of the channel for all of y'all. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, this is for Taurus spirit. What's going on with Taurus spirit when it comes to this love relationship? What is happening with Taurus when it comes to this love relationship? Let's see. Can I have a card for Taurus, please? Okay. All right. And let me get their person. This is for Taurus's person spirit, for Taurus's soulmate. This is for Taurus's person spirit. Okay, yeah, you coming up. You coming up quick, Alasia, your birthday. Okay. I hope you got some beautiful plans. This is for Taurus spirit, Taurus's person. What's going on with them? Can I have a card for their person? All right. Okay, let me start off with the energy between the both of you. Like I said, I hope everybody is having a beautiful weekend, a beautiful Sunday. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that all of you are here. Okay. What's the energy between Taurus and their person, please, spirit? Okay. Okay, here we go, Taurus. This is the energy between you and your person. It says final shot. It says now is the time. The clock is ticking. If you never shoot your shot, then you will always wonder what if. This is not for you, okay? This is not for you to go telling anybody anything, Taurus. This is for your person. This is spirit. So cross watchers, this is spirit talking to you, right? No, I just came in. I just started, Tanya. So we're starting on Taurus and we're going all the way to Aries, okay? So spirit is saying that, for your person, that this is their time to shoot their shot. This could also be talking about that old person that we don't like to, because I want that old thing back. There's gonna be talking about that old person trying to stumble in at the last fucking hour because they want to try to get you back before you move on. Because this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. When you get into a connection with this person, you and this person are going to be inseparable. It's going to be harder for anybody to get to you. It's going to be harder for anybody else to get to your person. Okay. So all of the people that are trying to hurl things and do things, against both of you, is going to be harder for that to happen because it's two divine beings coming together. And so, that's why they can feel it. They can feel that the clock is ticking, the people that are against y'all. Right. So I feel like this has double meaning. I feel like it's talking to your person, but it's also talking to these exes as well. Okay. All right. Good morning, baby love. How you doing? Or good afternoon. Okay. So let me clarify this. I want to clarify this and see what comes up. Okay. Yeah. See, it does have double meaning, right? Because to clarify it, we have conflicted showing up here, right? It says decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices. So I feel like this is talking about, for a lot of you, your exes. It could be talking about your person, your soulmate, and their ex, right? That they're trying to figure out what they want to do to try to make that last ditch effort. But I feel like they realize that they're losing, that this is not going to work out the way that they wanted to, or if not, and you watching me, Here's the bad news. It's not working out. You're not gonna get what you want because you are going up against divine beings and you are not a divine being. Okay. So spirit is letting you know that this is, I'm talking to the ops that may be watching. This is spirit letting you know that you can try to do whatever it is you want to do. You're not going to be able to bring this connection down or stop it from happening. Okay. We also have beauty showing up here. It says charming, graceful, kind-hearted. So this is how your soulmate sees you. Okay. Taurus, this is what spirit is saying. Your soulmate is still incredibly attracted to you. They only see you. They're not trying to be in anything with anybody else. Like I said, I feel like the more other people try to get between the two of you, it's kind of like some Romeo and Juliet stuff without the death at the end of it. Okay, so I feel like this is spirit saying that, you know, it's like the more people try to get in the way of y'all and try to pull y'all apart, it's not going to happen. Okay. All right. So the card we have showing up for you, Taurus, is the Knight of Swords. That's how you're showing up. Okay. But your overall energy is talking about the Three of Cups. So I feel like for a lot of you, this is a soulmate card as well. It is talking about the coming of this love interest, but it's also talking about you having other people coming into your life, like other soulmates that are platonic, like friends, other people that you're going to see as family and things like that. Because I feel like a lot of you need support from people who understand you and understand who you are and, you know, what you got going on, right? Because I feel like a lot of y'all have people around you who either they don't give a shit, they're not trying to understand you, they've never understood you, right? Because there's a card in this deck that talks about being misunderstood, and spirit is showing me that card in my head. It's getting to the point where I don't even have to pull the cards anymore. They're showing them to me in my head. So with this Three of Cups, this is just spirit saying that what's happening here, that's why there's a third person here, is because it's not just you and your lover. You have other people coming as well, friends and new family members. Okay. Underneath this, we got the Ace of Wands. Like I say, ladies, you're gonna be good. Those of you that are into men, you're gonna be good. Okay. Because this is, you know what this is, the passion stick, right? It's talking about, you know, you having a passionate new start with this new person, right? And with the Nine of Pentacles, you know, a lot of you are standing in your power and knowing your worth. If you're not doing that, that's what spirit is advising you to do. Okay. Doing a lot of healing. I see a lot of healing going on. Okay. I hear in my head, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. That's what I hear. Okay. All right. Yeah. You got somebody coming towards you with their heart on their sleeve. Look, they may be coming with flowers, whether you're a man or a woman, because, you know, these days there are women coming towards men with flowers, right? This is somebody coming towards you to tell you the exact truth about how they feel. You don't even see this coming, spirit is saying with the moon. Okay. Hey, butterflies, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Let's clarify. I want to see what I want to clarify with. Okay. Three of Cups, please. Okay. We got walking away showing up here, Taurus. So it says walking away isn't failing. It's choosing yourself. When the path no longer serves you, it's time to move on. So like I said, again, a lot of you, all right? Hi, how you doing, Tara? How you doing? So with the walking away card, like I said, a lot of you still got people you need to walk away from, okay? That's what spirit is telling you. In order to have these, look, and it's not just love relationships. Like I told you, you have other people, platonic people in your life that have to go. Because remember, I told you, it's not just, you know, your lover coming. You have friends, you have other family members that are people that not necessarily are family members now, but I feel like your relationship is going to be so tight till you see this person as a family member, right? So spirit is telling you, you have to walk away from the old in order to make way for that new person, right? Okay. So with the Knight of Swords, you're showing up here as the Knight of Swords. This is talking about, you know, this is an air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. It again is talking about, this is another night. Because remember, I tell y'all, I'm gonna call you again. Hoochies, how you doing? Great, Mommy Six, good to see you. So I'm gonna call y'all hoochies again, Taurus, because you always got, look, you got more than one person coming towards you. You got the old person come towards you. You got the soulmate come towards you. And then there's another night showing up here. So you got this one, you got the Knight of Cups, and then you also have these cards that's talking about this old person coming towards you as well, right? I told you always have a whole bunch of face cards, and it just cracks me up. I like it. I don't have a problem with it. Okay, Knight of Swords, please. Okay, so this is being clarified by afraid to love. All right. You got to get yourself together. Okay. Some of y'all are going to need time. Okay. In the aftermath of having to walk away from these old people in order to prepare yourself for this new person coming in. Because I'm telling you, it's going to be a fucking surprise. That's what Spirit is showing me in my head. The word surprise. It's going to be a shock for some of you when this new person comes in. So you need that time to yourself, Taurus, in order to get yourself together to be ready for this. Okay. All right, let's switch to your person and see what's going on with them. Okay, they are showing up as the Five of Cups. I need to see why this is happening. Okay, your person is sitting in this energy because they may be in the aftermath. Some of your people may have just broken up with somebody, or it can talk about them just sitting in the aftermath of having broken up with somebody, because you see it's being clarified by done settling, right? So it says you're no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting you at your level, it's not meant for you. Okay. Some of y'all, I'm just gonna tell you this, and it may sound what is the word? Not dirty, but it may sound like soap opera-ish. Let me say it like that. It may sound like, you know, oh gosh, it may seem like it has a negative connotation, but I feel like this is what was supposed to happen. For some of you, you were the catalyst to this person breaking up with whoever the fuck they broke up with. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you straight up like this. When they saw you and saw how they, and realized the feelings that they had for you, I feel like they were like, okay, this is how I want to feel when I look at Taurus and I'm around Taurus and I see Taurus. This is the type of person I want to be with. And because of that, I got to leave these other motherfuckers alone. Okay. And I feel like you were the catalyst to this person doing what needed to be done for some of you. Okay. All right. So the overall energy we have showing up for your person is the Page of Cups. Okay. So this is talking about them wanting to come forward with the love offer, right? For some of you, we got the apology here because I told you for a small amount of you, this is not going to apply to all of you. It is talking about your person needing to make amends because maybe the two of you came together and things may have fallen flat. There may have been something going on. This person could have still been in something with somebody or not completely done with it. Okay. And they may have had to take time. They may have thought they were over it or whatever. Or for some of you, this person, when the two of you came into, because let me tell you this, let me explain it to you like this. Sometimes Spirit will use you to kick your person in the pants to get them to do what they need to do. Okay. And what I mean by that is if your person's sitting in this hurt and they hadn't been working on themselves in the past, Spirit could have thrown the two of you together, okay, with you not really knowing that this was your person in order to kick this person in the pants, to give them a shake, to get them to get out of this Five of Cups energy. Okay. All right. Yeah, because they got a lot of wounds. They're carrying a lot of wounds around, just like you are with the Nine of Wands. It's what Spirit is saying. Okay. And then look, they got the Three of Cups showing up. You and this person are mirroring each other. You had the Three of Cups show up here on your side, and they got the Three of Cups showing up as well. So, like I said, both of you are going through similar circumstances where, choices had to be made. You now have new people about to show up in your life because, like I said, the way y'all was living before was foul, but it wasn't due to your choice. I don't feel like it was because of you. It was just because of all the fucking people you had to go through in order to learn certain lessons to be ready for this connection. Okay. All right, let's see what else they want to tell me. Okay, so how are you feeling about this connection with your person? Okay, and how are they feeling about it? How is Taurus's person feeling about Taurus? All right. Okay, so for you, we have the world showing up here, right? So the world is talking about, you closing out these old cycles. You're getting ready for this person. Like I said, I saw the Hermit here. The world can talk about overcoming, personal challenges, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself. So you are doing what is necessary in order to be ready for this person to show up, right? With your person, we got the Two of Pentacles showing up here. I want to see why this is showing up here. Hold on one second. Two of Pentacles, please, Spirit. Okay, the world. Okay, see, for you, Spirit is saying, Taurus, that you're ascending. It says you're learning and expanding. transcending, preparing for union, new phase. Exactly what I said. Spirit is just basically backing up what I just said. Okay. When it comes to your person, they're showing up as the Two of Pentacles. It says shock, sudden change, shocking news, surprise and epiphany, transformation. So they may have had recently had a tower moment in their life, right? They may have been juggling a few things. Like I said, the two of you could have bumped into each other because, like I said, they know who you are, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you know who they are. And it may have caused the shock, and it may have caused them to it's causing them to work on themselves to move out of this connection. I mean, to move out of the remnants of this connection because they're done dealing with people who bring them the Five of Cups. Okay. All right. Let me get a message from Spirit, and then we're going to get a message from your person. Okay, so we got honesty showing up here. It says the angels ask you to offer your true self up to the world and search for the truth, act upon the truth, and tell the truth, even though it may not make you popular. Say what you think and think what you say, right? So Spirit is saying that, it's time for you to completely and totally be your authentic self. Some of you are still afraid. You're hesitant to step into who you truly are, okay? But you got to do this because if you want this new person to love you for exactly who you are, you have to show up that way. You can't be afraid. It doesn't matter what the fuck somebody told you in the past. It's not about that, right? Because we don't give a fuck about them people in the past. And people in the past tried to keep you down. They tried to keep you away from this new beginning that you're about to have, right? So we don't listen to that bullshit. We don't listen to none of that brainwashing they're trying to do. Spirit is telling you, you got to walk the talk, okay? Talk the walk the talk, basically, okay? Then we've got self-belief. So Spirit is telling you, you need to believe in yourself. It says, I'm brave and I choose to be the architect of my life. The angels ask you to claim your power. This will lead you to fulfill your dreams and create the life, relationships, and abundance that you desire and long for. When your self-belief is strong and your faith in your abilities is high, you easily hear and follow your intuition. And remember, the path, the thing that's going to lead you to this person is your intuition. It's your spiritual, your spiritual side, right? So knowing this, Spirit is telling you, the more you believe in yourself, the clearer that information that's coming down from Spirit, from God, the clearer it's going to be. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person, and then we'll close out with Oracle card. Okay. So we've got, you inspire me so much. You are my muse. All right. So like I said, you're inspiring this person to get out of that Five of Cups and do the work on themselves and stuff like that. Because what you got to understand is, even though you and this person are in separation, life is still lifing, right? You got shit happening in your life. This person has things happening in their life as well. I'm probably going to have to go back and do that reading that I did before. Oh, I did that months ago, where we talked about what's happening in your person's life. So we can get nosy and get in their business and see what's going on. Okay. All right. So let's get this Oracle card before I let y'all go, Taurus. Okay. We have open your heart. Okay. I hear listen to your heart. I hear that too. It says love is the highest energy of all. Let it in. So Spirit is telling you, you can't be on the fence with this afraid to love. You got to figure out why you're coming out in this energy. All right. And you need to address these things because it's going to require you to open yourself up to this person when they come in. Okay. All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I'm glad you were here for the time that you were here, and you have a beautiful rest of your weekend. Okay. All right. So give me 1 second and we're going to move on to Gemini. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, butterflies. You have a good day here. You said you'll have to watch from the beginning to get the full picture. Okay. All right. Like I said, just take the red dot and move it back. Okay. All right, Gemini. Let's see what's going on with you and your person. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. This is for Gemini and their person. Please, Spirit. What's the energy between them? Okay, Gemini. The energy between you and your person, we have self-love. It says, as you love who you are, you become more confident in your relationships and with yourself. Okay. All right. So this is just about you learning how to love yourself. The more you put into yourself, that's what a lot of people don't realize because we weren't taught these things, right? The more you love on yourself, right? The more and the better relationships you're going to have with other people, the better your life is going to be, the better everything else is going to be, because that's how you draw your blessings to you. Okay. It seems counterintuitive because you're trying to get the love from outside. And I tell you all the time, everybody wants the love from outside too, but it starts with you loving yourself, because you can't have an empty cup and be going out there trying to give somebody something, because what are you going to be able to give them, right? What can you give yourself if your cup is empty, right? So this is about you filling yourself up and loving on yourself first and foremost. All right. Okay. Let's clarify. Hold on 1 second. Clarify this. Okay. This is why self-love is so important, right? We're showing up with beginnings here. It's showing up. So this is about you trying again, new direction, start over. I hear Leah, if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. So if you want a new beginning, you're going to have to move differently, like I always tell y'all, right? I tell the whole collective this. It's not just Gemini. Okay. All right. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you individually. Okay. For Gemini Spirit. It's your person. Hold on 1 second. For Gemini's person. What do we have for Gemini's person? Okay. Okay. When it comes to you, Gemini, you're showing up as the Fool, right? You want to take a leap of faith. All right. This is Aries energy, right? There's some things that you don't see coming with the moon, or some things that are happening in your life that you don't see happening with it. This is Pisces energy and Cancerian energy as well. Okay. With the Page of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, you're either watching somebody or somebody is watching you. Okay. For a lot of you, when you watch tarot card readings, it's like you're watching your person. Okay. Then we have the Magician here. This is talking about you manifesting your person and them manifesting you as well. All right. Let's clarify. Okay, we got comparison showing up here. So it says, hey, Libra goddess, how you doing? It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. So some of y'all are comparing the old crusties and dusties and whatever, musties and whatever you want to call them, comparing the old dusties and crusties to the new person that's coming in here. And to me, there is no comparison to these people from the past, because all those people from the past were just lessons. This person is coming in to be like, what I hear, cash prize. I don't even know I hear that. Your cash prize, like that, your jackpot basically is what this person is coming in to be. Okay. The card that fell for you is the Knight of Cups, right? So with the Knight of Cups, you got the same card that Taurus got, right? So this is a water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is talking about, again, a love offer, right? Somebody might be coming in with flowers. It's talking about somebody just laying all their cards out on the table and being open and honest about their feelings, and having their heart on their sleeve, being very vulnerable. And so in order to do that, I feel like that's what you're wanting. Okay. But Spirit is also telling you that you have to show up this way as well. All right. Okay. We got 2 cards that fell here. We have excuses and being a victim. Okay. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. Okay. A lot of times we give over our power to other things and other people outside of ourselves, but we have to remember, even though you're not in control or in charge of the timing of things, you're still in control of certain aspects of this connection, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. So how you want your person to show up, all these types of things. That's why I tell you, make your list. Don't let it be a Santa Claus list where you rolling it out and it's on down a mile down the damn road. Not that. It's the major things, the things that are the deal breakers for you, is what Spirit is talking about. Okay. Then we have excuses showing up here. It says you have many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. Okay. Because this is about you battling these old thoughts, these things that happened to you in the past that some of you have yet to let go of. That is why, healing and working on yourself is necessary, because I told you you're stepping into a new timeline, right? So in order for you to do that, Gemini, you got to be a different person. You can't be the old Gemini who dealt with the Dusties and the Crusties, but then now you stepping into this new timeline, and because the old person can't step into the new timeline and get the same thing that the new Gemini would. So this is about you recognizing that and doing the work that you need to do. Okay. All right. When it comes to your person, they have the Hangman here. Okay. So this is Pisces energy. Okay. It is showing up as, your person going through a period of enlightenment. They're looking at things that have happened to them in the past and maybe even currently, and trying to look at them from a different perspective. They're trying to grasp these lessons because they're ready to let go of all this bullshit that's been blocking them in the past. Okay. Then we got the 5 of Swords showing up here. Okay. This person's been through a lot of mind games, a lot of, playing and all this kind of shit. And I feel like this person can feel on an energetic level that when they come into this connection with you, Gemini, that there's going to be competition. Because if you look at the card, 5 of Swords is not like this, right? It's somebody with swords, and then a couple of the people are walking away. But here, this looks like all of these men are ready for a battle, right? Especially the one in the middle. Okay. Underneath this, we have the Hermit. So your person, this is Virgo energy. They're working on themselves. They're doing the work, is what Spirit is saying. So that's why it will behoove you to do the same. Okay. They've already made their choice with the 7 of Cups. All right. It's just only a matter of time that the both of you come together, because this is your divine counterpart, Aries energy with the Emperor. Okay. So let's clarify. Hangman, please. Okay. So we got demanding showing up for your person. It says they set impossible standards for their partner to meet. Be less demanding. So your person's got some things they're going to have to climb down off their high horse a little bit with some of this shit too. I told you, just like I told you, don't be having no damn list that's a mile down the fucking road. You got to have this and you got to have this and you got to have that. We talking about the non-negotiables, the shit where if you don't do this, the relationship is not going to be able to continue on. Okay. Everything else got to be, is going to have to be a compromise, right? You don't get everything you want. The person doesn't get everything they want either. And so this person's going to have to learn this as well. All right. Okay. The card that's showing up for them is Justice, right? So this is Libra energy. It's talking about this person balancing themselves out. They're coming in to be your justice, and they're also going to be theirs. You're also going to be theirs as well. Okay. All right. Justice. Okay. This person's been cheated on. All right. Because they got the fear of cheating coming up here. It says not everyone cheats. You need to open your heart and trust your partner. So this person's got to overcome whatever the fuck happened to them in the past. Because so we know it has something to do with cheating. This could be why they're in this energy of being too demanding, Gemini, because they don't trust. It's hard to trust when somebody does this to you. This is like the ultimate fucking betrayal of trust to do some shit like this with somebody. The only way this can get worse is if they do it with somebody like your fucking friend or some family member or some shit, some dirty skeevy stuff like that. So I'm saying all of this to say that, you know, your person, this is spirit trying to show you that even though your person wants justice like everybody else, they got things that they have to overcome just like you do. They're human just like you are. Okay. All right. This card, spirit keeps drawing me to this card. This is what's on the bottom of this deck that I'm using, right? It says rejection. Build confidence by exploring what others value in you through dating or other social interactions. You got to know what's great about you, right? So that, because I'm telling you, you always gonna have people in this life, Gemini, and this is everybody in the collective I'm talking to. You always gonna have people in your life that are gonna try to break you down in some form or fashion. Okay, whether these are people that are friends, or whether they were good people in the beginning and y'all got along, and then all of a sudden it escalated to this point. So you have to understand that, you know, you're a human being. You have to know what is great about you, because people will come into your life solely to fucking test you, to see if, you know, those things you say about yourself or those things that you hold dear about yourself, if you're going to be able to, you know, like when I tell you, spirit gives you tests, right? So if you're new to building up your self-confidence, spirit is not above bringing somebody in or using some of them old fucking people that you used to deal with, having them come in and fucking beat against your boundaries to see if you know you gonna maintain them, or if you're gonna collapse and let them fall. All right. All of these things are tests. It sucks. I know you feel like you're in school, so on and so forth, but you just gotta roll with it. That's what I hear. Steve Winwood, roll with it, baby. That's what I hear in my head. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from spirit and see what they want to tell you. The advice. Okay, commitment. Okay, it says my thoughts, action, words, and deeds support my commitment. This is about you aligning, right? Remember, I told you, can't be old Gemini trying to get into new Gemini's timeline, because it's not gonna fucking happen. Okay, a lot of y'all, when you try to manifest certain things, that's what it is. You have to start to work on yourself to the point to where you can hold that identity. All right, and I'm not saying it's got to be 100%. But you got to be able to hold that new identity more than you hold on to that old identity. Because if you keep flip flopping, that's why a lot of y'all manifest things, and then the next thing you know, the shit is gone. It's because the minute you go back into that old identity and think that old you can have the new shit, that's what fucks your shit up. Okay, so spirit is telling you here, everything has to be aligned. It says the angels ask you to evaluate your commitments to others carefully as you enter this new phase. Get rid of anything that weighs down your spirit. This could mean leaving draining jobs, commitments, or old habits behind. Things that are stopping you from being who you want to be, or experiencing the life you want to experience, right? Like I tell y'all, like for instance, some of y'all with the sneaky links, right? You want to be in a relationship with somebody, but you moving like somebody who is like in the Knight of Wands energy, like that's like player energy. And it's not that you're wanting to be a player. For some of y'all, it's that, you know, you're used to trying to get, I guess, what do you call it? Your needs met any kind of way you can get them met. But if you want to be in a concrete relationship with somebody, Gemini, it's gonna require you to move differently, right? Because I told you this person got a fear of somebody cheating on them. So you got to make sure you dot your I's and cross your T's. I ain't saying you got to walk on eggshells with this person, but you got to understand that this is a trigger of theirs, right? And that it's going to require you to remember that, to keep that in the back of your mind when you move through this connection with them. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay. It says your honesty and vulnerability scares me and allures me at the same time. Okay. But this person is all about you. This person really wants to be in this connection with you. But like I said, it's going to require preparation on both ends. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card and let me close it out. Okay. We have physical connection. It says the sacred union of bodies, two becoming one. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of passion, a lot of sexy times between you and this new person, is what spirit is saying. Okay. All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, and you feel like you need to keep it pushing, Hey, I understand and I thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? All right, so now we are moving on to Cancer. Where are my crabs at? I'm good, Libra Goddess. Thank you for asking. All right. Yeah, Cancer time. How you doing, Millie? 1628. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Evangelist Jay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you are having an amazing weekend. Thank you. You always bless me. I appreciate you. All right. Let me switch this over. Okay. How you doing, fellow water signs? Oh, let's see. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. This is for Cancer, Spirit. What is the energy between Cancer and their person, please? This is for Cancer. What is the energy between Cancer and their person, please? Oh, we getting some repeating cards here. Okay, you got the same thing that Gemini got. Some of y'all may have Gemini placements in your chart, okay? Or this could be your person that has them. Okay, we got self-love showing up here. It says, as you love who you are, you become more confident in your relationships and with yourself, okay? So again, this is about prioritizing yourself and the love that you have for yourself first. As I told Gemini, I'm gonna tell you the same thing. You know, we all want that love from the outside. There's nothing wrong with that, with wanting that. But you cannot put that and make that the pinnacle of what you're shooting for. The self-love, that's the thing that you're shooting for, because I tell you, you got to love on you in order for, you know, what you want to occur, because that's the catalyst for everything. It's the catalyst for you to manifest the things you need to manifest, to get this new person to come into your life, and then for them to be here and show up in a loving way. You have to love yourself first, okay? So I feel like for a lot of y'all, that's what Spirit is telling you to focus on, all right? There's nothing wrong with wanting the outside love, but you got to just love yourself first, okay? How you doing, Royal AI? Good to see you. Okay, let's clarify. What you mean, Cancer, Cancer, and what? You have to, if you want to know what the other planets are in your, you know, where the planets were when you were born, you have to go to, you can go to, what is it, Astro Cafe, and look up your birth chart. You have to find out that way. Let's see, let's clarify. Okay, so look, to clarify, we got not compatible. All right, Cancer, it says you don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind, okay? That's why you got to clean up the stuff from the past, because as long as you allowing that to circulate in your energy, you're going to think like this, right? You're gonna be thinking about, oh, you know, Jimmy John or Peggy Sue or whatever the fuck, and how they stabbed you in the fucking back, right? You got, and ain't nothing wrong with being cognizant that that happened, but you can't allow that to dictate what happens to you in the future, okay? It's like I tell you, when you get in a car accident, right? You're gonna be nervous in the beginning when you step back into the car for the first time, right? That's right, Evangelist J. Look at what Evangelist J said. I hold on, I'm gonna put that up on the thing. Look at what she said. That's what all of y'all need to be fucking saying. I know there's a match for me. Not I think maybe it's somebody. No, I know that there is somebody out here for me. Okay. So when I was talking about the car accident, right? When you get into a car the first time, you're gonna be fucking nervous. Just like when you get into a connection with somebody again, you're gonna be nervous. Things are gonna come up, old triggers and things like that may rear their ugly head, right? But you got to know, okay, just because this shit happened in the past, it don't mean it's going to happen now. It doesn't mean that, right? It doesn't mean you have to sometimes you got to drag yourself, your own self, kicking and screaming into the new timeline and be like, look, we not having this old shit no more. We moving differently, we thinking differently, we doing differently, but it starts with the self-love. Because like I said, the more you love yourself, the stronger your intuition is, the better your discernment is. And I'm telling you, when people come in here with the bullshit, you like, no, fuck that. If you can't show up right, you can get the fuck on. That's it. I'm telling you, because when you like that, you savage, people don't know how to deal with it. Because like I told you, the right one ain't gonna have a problem with it. Okay. Whoever you are at yourself, your authentic self, at your core, this person's gonna love you for who you are. But you cannot be afraid to be that person. And it starts with you loving yourself. You have to accept you. Because some of us, we want to be in relationships with other people, right? We want the, what is it, the unicorns, the puppy dogs, and the rainbows and shit. But we haven't even accepted ourselves, accepted who we truly are. And so you got to do that. You got to love the baby. Well, I tell you got to love the baby from your head to your toe, right? Because I tell you, I sit up and I tell myself every day, love you, baby, love you. Not gonna let nobody tear me down. And you need to be the same thing when it comes to you, because people are gonna try. It's life, right? Wouldn't be life if there wasn't that. Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second. Good morning. How you doing, Miss Pisces? Okay, so let's pull a card for you and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Cancer. Yeah, look, the time is coming that you're about to take a leap of faith. Okay. And you got to be, I'm not saying you need to be 100% ready, but you need to at least be 80-90% ready to step into this connection with this person. And in order to do that, you got to take care of your old shit, sweetie. You got to take care of your old stuff. Okay, hold on. All right, so your overall energy is the Five of Swords. Some of y'all are still thinking about how y'all were stabbed in the back, breadcrumbed, done dirty with these had mind games played with you, all of these things with this Five of Swords, right? Then we got the Justice card, right? So you're waiting for your just desserts. You're waiting with this is Libra energy for the balance in your love life, but you're gonna have to bring it in. Oh God, I got it backwards. You're gonna have to bring it in, right? You're gonna have to realize that yes, this happened, but it's the past. This is the past. Yes, you learn from this, okay, but this does not define you. This does not define. Oh gosh, I don't know why I'm starting to stutter. This does not define you. It does not define what it is you truly deserve, okay? This was just a lesson. That's all it was. You have to categorize that in your mind. You got to put that in your head and understand that this was not what is it? A life sentence, right? Just because you went through this for the majority of your life, it does not mean it has to continue that way. Like just because you got into a car accident don't mean you're going to be in a car accident for the rest of your life. That doesn't mean that's going to be a regular occurrence. So you don't think that way about that. So why are you thinking about that when it comes to this? Okay. You got to find a way to break them fucking chains. These things that we tell ourselves in our mind. I told you spelling. When you say that, oh, it's not this, it's always this, and it's never that. You spelling. You ain't got to worry about nobody doing fucking witchcraft on you because you doing it to yourself. So you got to look. You got to look. You want me? Let me put it up here again. I got to put it up here again. This is what you need to be telling yourself. I know there's a match for me. I deserve to have a match, right? Hi, TMKC. Thank you so much for the super chat. You got to make sure you tell yourself this every day. It needs to become a mantra because I told you a lot of y'all, the things you telling yourself every day, you brainwashing yourself. So let's brainwash. Look, let's brainwash it in the other direction. I know there's a match for me. I know there's somebody out there that loves me just like I'll love them. I know it's just a matter of time for this person shows up in my life. Those are the things that you have to start to tell yourself. Okay. All right. Look, some of y'all still got to walk away from some shit with the 8 of Cups. There's a reading I just did. What was it, on Thursday, where we talk about the people that you need to walk away from? That's what this is talking about, right? That you need to walk away from these old people. If you want to know specifically what's coming up, what Spirit is saying about them, you need to go back and look at that reading from Thursday. Okay. It's talking about I can't even remember the exact name. Like who can't be trusted. I think that's what it's called. Okay. All right. So, because if you want balance in your life, you want to create an environment for this person to come in, the proper environment, you're going to have to balance yourself out by letting go of all this old shit. Because I'm telling you, this is you. You the belle of the damn ball. You the baddest mofo in the damn room. And you have to start to show up that way if you want other people to show up to see you the same way, because it's a reflection. Everything's a reflection. And I know it seems crazy. And for a lot of y'all that, you've been telling yourself certain things or experiencing certain things for so long, you feel like you can't change it, but you can change it, Cancer. That's what Spirit is telling you. You can change it, okay? You have to decide that that's what you're going to do, and you got to fucking dig in. You got to dig in, and no matter what anybody tells you, no matter what the fuck the 3D shows you, you got to keep telling yourself what you're going to tell yourself, but it comes to a decision. You have to make that decision within yourself. I'm not allowing this old bullshit to fuck up my shit, okay? Because you are in control of that, right? It may not, you may not be able to say, okay, well, on May 16th at 7 p.m., my person gonna knock on the door. You may not be able to say that, but you can tell them, tell yourself all the time, I know there's a match for me. I know somebody's coming for me. There's somebody here that just love the fuck out of me. Because I'm telling you, for all y'all, your person already knows who you are. They already fucking in love with you, Cancer, okay? But you gotta rise up to meet what they're trying to give you. Okay. You can't be down here and this person's in love with you and thinking you this amazing person, but you telling yourself, oh, this shit ain't never gonna work. I ain't never gonna have nobody in here. Do you see what I'm saying? How y'all gonna come together if you like this? That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. That just like before, when you were in the situation with the old person, right? That it was this, right? So it's like you've traded. How can I explain? You traded places with the old person, but not in a negative, messed up way like they were. That's not what I'm talking about. But I'm trying to get you to understand. Think about how that felt to be the one up here, and you trying to pull somebody that just don't want to do what they need to do. You trying to pull them up. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. That you saying, okay, well, I don't want to come up, but that's why it's taking time for some of y'all to come together, because it has to be elevated. It has to be the same thing. Because like I said, it can't be you up here and your new person down here as well. It has to be like this so the two of you can meet in the middle. Okay. All right. Okay. So the card that fell for you, look at what Spirit is showing you. The Hierophant. This is Taurus energy. You got greatness coming your way. You have commitment, whether it's in the form of marriage or it's in the form of a long-term relationship. You have all these beautiful things about to come your way, but you got to stop talking yourself out of the shit. You got to stop looking at this. If the only time you should be looking at this shit is when you going back to fucking heal it. That's when you should be looking at this shit. Otherwise, it don't fucking exist, right? This is you. And what Evangelist Jay is saying. I know there's a match for me. Commitment is coming. Commitment is about to knock on my door. It could happen at any time. That's just the shit you need to tell yourself. And you just got to hold on. Because I hear, hold on, I'm coming. That's what I hear. This real person is singing this to me, to tell you to hold on, that they're coming to get you, right? Not to rescue you, to get you, because we rescue ourselves. Remember, I tell you that all the time, because you got to have your own damn back. That's what this is about. That's what the self-love is about. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Come on, Cancer. Come on, Cancer. Look, no good ones. It says there is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. Because I'm telling you, you gotta do the brainwashing. Okay. You got to be relentless about the things that you tell yourself and the thoughts you want to think. I'm not saying don't ever have these moments. You're gonna have moments where the old shit tries to take you down. But like I said, and you just move through that moment, and at the end of that shit, you go back and you say, okay, I don't give a fuck what you say, old thoughts. We're not playing them type of games no more. My person, there's a match for me. My person is coming. They could be here any day now. You got to keep going at it. It's like I said, you got brainwashed in one direction. You got to program into another direction. That's why I tell you all the shit I tell you over and over again, because I'm trying to brainwash you to get what it is you want. Okay. All right. That's right. You got to encourage yourself. You're right. You do. You do. Everybody have to do it. I have to do it too. Okay. So let's see. Let me look at your person. Let's see what's going on with them. Good morning. How you doing, J79? Like I said, get some, get some affirmations. Like make a list of like 2 or 3 affirmations that you can tell yourself when you start to get down, right? Things that if you say that sentence to yourself, it puts you on another level. That's the thing you got to start to do, because that's why they tell you to create your own, because you know what jazzes you up. You know what's going to make you feel better, right? So that's what Spirit is telling you. Do that. And when times get tough, or you feeling down, or you having a day where it ain't all life is life in, you can tell yourself, I know somebody's here for me. I know somebody is. It's imminent. They got to show up. It's no, because it's what you say, right? It's what you say. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. You said you write yours on the back. Look. Hold on. Look what J79 say. I write mine on the bathroom mirror. Okay. I got a dry erase board where I write my shit down. Okay. So like I said, and then I script every day about what it is I want. I script. Okay. And then I have things that I say when I wake up in the morning. And if I remember, sometimes I don't always remember, I do it before I go to sleep at night. Like I said, it's a self-hypnosis, and you just got to keep doing it, and know that if you keep doing it, you're going to eventually get to where you're trying to go. Okay. All right. So when it comes to your person, King of Wands. Okay. Yo, look, this a fine motherfucker here. Fire sign or someone with a fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in the chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I told you, everybody want to be with your person, and this motherfucker wants you. So you need to be, look, this person sees who you truly are. So you need to be matching that energy by you seeing who the hell you are. Okay. Underneath this, look, they see you as their wish. You are their wish fulfillment. Nobody else. They ain't talking about Peggy Sue and fucking Jimmy James down the damn road. They don't give a fuck about them people no more. Them people had their chance. They fucked it up. Okay. So now this person sees you. You have caught their attention. There is no one else. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's in the bag, Cancer. All you got to do is not fuck it up for yourself. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. So your person go through shit too. Look, we got unworthy showing up here, right? It says that you deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. Okay. Some of y'all, your person got used for certain things. They got used for, money by people that don't have money, or people that want to live that luxury life, right? And they looking for somebody to bankroll it for them, right? Some of your people got into a connection with somebody and they got cheated on, right? It's different for everybody. This person's it's dependent upon every specific case is going to be different. Okay. So this person has things that they have to work on as well. Okay. So it's not just you, is what Spirit is trying to let you know. We got the moon showing up here as the card that fell for your person. This is your energy, Cancer, because the moon for me is Cancer, because it's ruled by the moon, but it's also Pisces, right? So it's talking about, it can talk about emotions, it can talk about secrets, it can talk about hidden things. We're going to clarify and see why this is showing up. That's right. What's for me is for me. That's right. And like I said, every one of y'all got fucking somebody out here for you. Every one of y'all got money that's here for you. Some of y'all, like I said, got new cars that's coming. That's just for you. You got new homes that's coming. That's just for you. But you have to understand, you have to not let what life has done to you fucking beat you down and make you think you're not going to get none of this stuff. Okay. Because if you believe that it's not going to happen, then it's not going to happen. You have the power. Okay. That's what this is about. Is that, can you go through these things and come back? Okay. Can you go through these things and be like, okay, I was down for the count for a little while, but I'm going to dig myself out of this motherfucking hole. And I'm going to know that God, Spirit has all these amazing things for me, because I keep telling y'all, a lot of y'all about to be catapulted into the spotlight, and you can't not be prepared for these things. Because some of y'all, think about it. If you never went through these hard times and then somebody put the spotlight on you, you'll be flipped out. It'll be crazy. You wouldn't know how to deal with it, all of this stuff. That's why you're going through the things that you're going through. And then you're about to get a partner that's gonna be there, gonna be your support, gonna have your back, gonna be your ride or die. And so you got to just push forward. You got to start to tell yourself the things that you need to tell yourself and do the work that you need to do. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you, Kevin. Say I'm on fire. Okay, let's clarify. The moon. Okay. See, they blocking somebody. They got some shit too. It says blocked, right? It says it seems to be blocked, but try not to take it personally. Value those who value you, or don't chase the ghost. So either I feel like this is them blocking these exes, because I told you this person got a lot of people in their fucking face, right? I feel like this person might be Taurus, because they got a whole bunch of damn people in their face, right? So with this blocked card, all right, they're trimming the fat. They getting rid of these motherfuckers who don't, who don't hold them in high regard, who, they're hiding behind masks and lying, cheating, stealing, doing whatever they can, gold digging and shit like that. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with this card. Okay. All right, hold on. I want to pull another thing and see what Spirit is saying. Hold on. The moon. Yeah. See, this person, they ain't thinking about nobody else but you. It says that fantasy. They daydream about you. They imagine about you. There's always, they're always fantasizing about the both of you being together. Okay. So those of you that sit back and wonder, oh, is this person, do they really want to be with me? Say, yes. Yes, they already love you, Cancer. Okay. You just got to love yourself. That's the missing piece to the puzzle. You have to learn how to love yourself. Some of y'all, we've been through it, and it was me. It used to be me too. You have to just decide, just like, when you get tired of looking a certain way and you're like, okay, I got to get my fucking self together. I can't do this no more. And you hit that button and you just determine and you just keep going until you get what you want. You got to be that same way when it comes to this. Because if you don't do that, who is going to change it, Cancer, if you don't do it? Who is going to do it? Okay. Like I said, you already got the prize. Spirit is telling you it's on the other side of the damn door, but you got to get through it. You got to get through the fucking door to get to it. But it's up to you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get an advice from Spirit. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. You say clock it. Jay said, you funny. He said we fall down and we get up. You right. You're exactly right. You got to do that. You have to do that. You have to do that because that's just life. Life be fucking lifing. Like I said, a lot of this shit is just tests, right? It's tests to see how you gonna deal with what you put up with, or what you gonna put up with and what you're not, okay? And how you gonna deal with certain things when they come towards you. So we gotta slow down. I hear Bobby V in my head. It says, I am taking the time to simply be. The angels would like to introduce you to the art of being. There are many things we can rediscover by slowing down and not always rushing to get things done. Walk slowly, pay attention to every step, leave time for conversation, eat slowly, and be deliberately aware of your actions, okay? So this is about you being in your energy, okay? Knowing you the baddest, the baddest bee, the baddest mofo, and doing what you need to do to continue to cultivate that. You got to tell yourself that every day, because I told you, you can't just tell yourself once and it sticks. You have to keep doing it. Like I told you, I talk to myself every day. Can't nobody fucking tell me I don't love me. Nobody can tell me that. It's a fucking lie. All right. And I do it so much now till it's become embedded in my subconscious mind. That's why I've had so many amazing things happen in my life. That's why I'm trying to tell you. This is from experience. This is not no shit I'm just telling you and, oh, well, maybe it'll happen. No, do what you're supposed to do, Cancer, and watch how your fucking life change. Watch how it changes. All because you love yourself. Think about that. Oh, that's all your soul. That's all God. That's all your spiritual team has been wanting you to do, to love you above everything else. Because if you don't love you, you can't expect nobody else to do it. That's the whole thing there. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Here we go. Okay, your person's, oh, okay. They say you are so damn beautiful or handsome that I freeze in your presence and fear making a fool out of myself or a fool of myself. So you you got this person got it bad for you, Cancer. They you make them stop in they damn tracks, freezing they damn tracks when they see you because they're so attracted to you and they find you so attractive. Okay. But like I said, it's not just this, that this person watches you, right? They're trying to gauge who you truly are at your core because they want to love you, not for some fucking fantasy, not from for some fantasy, but for who you are deep down inside, the shit you don't show nobody else. That's why they want to see. That's why they want you to open yourself up to them so they can see who you are. Okay. All right, let's get this oracle card before we let it go. That's right, because I am the baddest bitch. That's right, Trina. That's right. Okay, so we got spirit, soul, path. This is a personal evolution within your relationship. Like I said, and this person, they just gonna push you even higher. You're gonna go in loving yourself, and then the both of you are going to make each other, you're going to amp each other up. So it's like one of you will grow, the other one is gonna be like, oh, I see you doing that, and hell, I can do it too. It's like you're gonna, you'll see, how you see some shit, you're gonna inspire each other. Like you see somebody, you be like, well, shit, you ain't gonna leave me behind, I'm coming too. It's gonna be that type of relationship. Like I said, I ain't saying you ain't ever gonna have bad times, but it's gonna be a beautiful damn thing. Okay, how you doing? See, I don't want to mess up your name. Oh my gosh, Lachey. Lashaysa or wait a minute, no, Lashay, I think. Okay, yeah, bring out the best in each other. That's what you're gonna do. Okay. All right, Cancer. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you work. Okay. All right. Love y'all. And I didn't skip y'all, so you can't get mad at me. Okay, so we are moving on to Leo. Okay, let me change this. Is it perfect time to tune in? Hi, Alec. How you doing? Good to see you. You said, blessed be the lions. I hear you, Leo Twin Flame. I hear you. Okay, hold on. I hear Bobby V in my head before I even touch y'all cards. Slow down. That's what I hear. So some of y'all are racing and spirit is telling you to slow down. You say you feel like you went to church, Kevin. You're welcome, Kevin. Thank you for I appreciate it. Thank you for your your support and always being here. Grand Rising Crystal, how you doing? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what spirit wants to tell you, Leo. I hope y'all are having a good everybody is having a good weekend, a good Sunday, good week. Okay. Well, good weekend. We hadn't started the week yet. I hope your week is going to be well. It's going to be good. Okay. So Spirit is throwing these cards out before I can even get it out. Hold on one second. Thank you, Evangelist Jay. Thank you so much. You said, I have a wonderful day. On point as always. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, this is for Leo Spirit. What's the energy between Leo and their person? Okay, Leo, I see you, Leo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You say you're listening while you're at work? Okay, thank you for tuning in. Okay, Leo, look at this shit. Leo, we starting off good. We starting off on 100. Life partner. It says this person is someone that you can enjoy life with wholeheartedly. You two can get through anything together. This is going to be the person you can give your heart to, Leo. This is going to be the person that's not going to take your kindness for weakness. This is going to be the person that is going to mirror that beautiful, giving, generous, loving nature that you have. Cancer. Oh God, Leo. Some of y'all got cancer or your person is cancer because All right, let's clarify. Let's see what's going on. But like I said, It's about time, Leo. You got somebody coming in that got you back. Let's see. Let's clarify. Okay, these two cards, we got to talk about these two cards first. These two cards fell out before I could even pull the other cards. We got need rescuing. It says you are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Okay. So this is about you. I tell you that. I just told another sign this. We don't get rescued. We rescue ourselves. Okay. Like I tell y'all, Leo, you have to turn that beautiful giving nature, the loving nature you have, and you got to turn it on yourself for once. Okay. Let me tell you this. Imagine what your life would be like if you did that, if you turned that energy on yourself. I'm not saying don't give to other people, but you got to make yourself number one. All right. Because when you do that, then that is when your person's going to come in and make you number one as well. Okay. Then we got indecision here. It says you are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. Let me tell you this. Nothing in this life is set in fucking stone. Okay. You got somebody coming in, but it's your choice whether you want to be with this person or not. It is your choice what you do from, day to day. All of these things, you have free will, even though you have all these things happening, right? So spirit is just trying to tell you, so what if you make a mistake? Don't mean nothing. Don't make you a bad person. Everybody fucking makes mistakes. This life is not the easiest thing that there is. We know that, right? And particularly this fucking collective goes through it a lot. So you're going to make mistakes. There are going to be things, a lot of it to me has to do with intent. You intending to do the right thing, but sometimes, it doesn't go that way. And you just got to chalk it up to what it is, experience, and move on. Okay. Stop letting this type of shit paralyze you, Leo, and move forward. Make a decision based on the best. Because look, when you know better, you're going to do better, right? So you got to, that's why you take your lessons with you. So when you approach that crossroads and you need to make a decision, you digging in your bag, right? And drawing on that old knowledge that you had, right? So that's what spirit is trying to tell you with this card. Stop letting indecision stop you from living your life. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, how you doing? I be looking because I'm trying not to mess up y'all name. What is it? I don't know. Naya? I think that's what it is. How you doing? That's right. One door closed, one will open. You're right. Okay. Then we got body shame showing up here. You feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. Everybody got this. Everybody has that one thing where if we could wave a magic wand, we would trade it for something else or whatever. Well, let me tell you the goddamn truth. Okay. Let's talk about the truth. Let's be here, Leo. Okay. It is what it is. If you cannot get it surgically corrected, you cannot get it cut off, you can't go to eBay or go to damn Amazon and order a new one. Just love yourself. It is what it is. Sometimes the very things that you dislike about yourself will be some shit that other people will love about you. Okay. It's about you loving yourself from head to toe, regardless. You may not be the size everybody wants you to be, but who cares, right? Because just like there's people out there that like skinny people, there's people out there that like people with meat, like thick people that want, got meat on their bones. Everybody likes something different, right? It's not supposed to be one thing. It's supposed to be 31 flavors because everybody don't like the same flavor. Why you think Baskin Robbins had all them different flavors of ice cream? It is because everybody don't like vanilla. Everybody don't like just chocolate. Some people like, to combine different flavors and do things like that. So I'm saying all this to say, you got to learn how to love you for just for who you are. Okay. You have to learn how to love you just for who you are, because some of y'all, if it's things you want to change, like for instance, the size that you are, you can't, just like I tell you, you can't get to this new timeline by hating where you are now. It's the same thing with the weight or whatever thing about your body that is, you feel like it's bringing you down. You can't get to where you're trying to go with that or to make that change while you fucking hating yourself. You got to stop doing that. Okay. You got to look, let me tell you this. This is the one beautiful thing you got to understand. Okay. You said, Ha ha, life is 31 flavors, Lord. That's right. The God made us all different. You're right, Leo twin flame. Made us all different for a reason because everybody don't like the same thing, right? So what I'm trying to get you to understand is please love on yourself. Please understand that you are beautiful just the way that you are, or handsome just the way that you are. And stop listening to other people because a lot of this shit is stuff that we hearing other people say, or we watching these fucking videos or these things on TV or reading these magazines and all this shit. The beauty standard, just because it's in a magazine, it does not mean that that's the standard for everybody. Okay. I hear that. What is that song? I don't know who sing that song. You are so beautiful to me. That's what I hear in my head. This is what your person is singing to me to tell you, Leo. You're beautiful to them, whether you like what everything about yourself or you don't love everything about yourself. But you gotta love you, and you gotta hang on like you the last person on earth, and love yourself like that. So you will get that mirrored back to you, or so you can make whatever changes you feel like you need to make. Okay. But stop shaming yourself is what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. Love on you. You are beautiful, amazing, handsome, whatever it is, just the way you are. Okay. God made you that way for a reason. And what do they say? God don't make junk, right? So stop talking to yourself and stop saying that shit to yourself. Okay, let's get a card for Leo. All right. Okay, overall energy. It's Cancerian energy, the Chariot, right? I told you there's some Cancer. Some of y'all got Cancer in your chart. Hey, Christy, how you doing? So with the Chariot, this is about you doing the shadow work, overcoming the things that you need to overcome, Leo, so you can be ready for this person. You know, that love and all that generosity and the stuff, like I said before, that you pour into other people, you got to start directing some of that, or hell, all of it to me, back onto yourself. Okay. And love on yourself enough first, and then you go back to loving on other people. But some of y'all, that's an obstacle you're going to have to overcome because you're so busy or so used to giving to other people to the detriment of yourself. Because like I told you, you can't be going into no relationship with no fucking cup, and then you trying to give it to somebody and they look inside and ain't nothing in it, because you don't, not only are not loving on yourself, but you giving everything away to everybody else. You have to save some for yourself, Leo. Hell, you're supposed to have everything that's in the cup, and whatever overflows, that's what you're supposed to give to other people. Okay. All right, we got the Tower showing up here. This is Scorpio energy. It is talking about a long time thing changing. And I feel like a lot of it has to do with these wounds that you carry with the Nine of Wands here. This is the card that fell for you, right? This reminds me of that saying, like they say, people in hell want ice water. I feel like you've been through hell and back when it comes to your love life, when it comes to life in general, Leo, because a lot of people like to take your beautiful heart, your generosity, your kindness for weakness, right? So this is about you understanding that that's a commodity. That's a beautiful thing that you have about yourself. But you can't just give it to everybody. That's what I feel like spirit is trying to tell you with this. That's why you've been through hell, because you've been trying to give it to everybody. And I think it's beautiful that you want to do that. But this life has taught all of us in this collective, I feel like, that you just can't give the best of yourself to everybody, because everybody don't fucking deserve it. And everybody's not going to value it like the people that are supposed to be in your life will. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Chariot. Nine of Wands. Okay, you got a choice that you're going to have to make, right? With this open relationship card. This is like the Three of Swords to me, right? So some of y'all, it could be talking about an open relationship. You could have somebody come to you that wants to do this, right? Because like I said, I'm not judging. It's up to you. You do whatever you feel like you want to do. But I feel like this is like the Three of Swords, knowing that you're going to have a choice. And the more you love yourself, the better choice you're going to make. I feel like for a lot of you, you already know what the fuck you going to do. But, you're going to have some people coming in too that are not just the old and the new person, that you may have to use discernment in order to suss them out, to see if they got your back, or if this is somebody you want to have in your life. And so it's going to require, like I said, that self-love, that discernment. All of that comes from loving yourself. Okay. Then we got same mistake here. It says different phase, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. That's why spirit is showing it. That's why spirit is picking our people for us, because all of us, I tell this to Aries all the time, but I'm talking to everybody. All of us, our pickers are fucked up. We keep picking the wrong fucking people because we got them rose colored glasses on, and we just want to give and love on people so much. And I think it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I am in no way criticizing you for your genuine nature, Leo, or anybody in here, for the way that you choose to want to show up to give to other people. But I'm just telling you, you just can't give it to everybody. That's the lesson. That's what we all need to learn, right? And to love ourselves enough to realize that. Okay. Good morning. How you doing, Dominique? Okay. Let's see what's going on with your person. Hey, Karen. How you doing? I love y'all Leos, and it just hurts my feelings to see how some of y'all get treated, because you just wanna be good to everybody, and it sucks for me to have to tell you, but everybody don't have those good intentions like you, and everybody, there's people out there that's just gonna do whatever. They're gonna run roughshod over anybody, and they don't care. All right, this is for Leo's person, please, spirit. Okay, so your person is showing up in Two of Swords energy, right? This is talking about them. They go through the same thing you do, right? They got their head stuck in the sand. They not looking at the red flags, or weren't doing that in the past as well. They were giving and loving on people that were stabbing them in the back, just like you are. Okay? All right. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Page of Swords, air sign, or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is talking about your person. They watch you. I told you, they trying to see who you are at your core. This person wants to love who you authentically are, Leo. That's why you got to love on yourself, so that you can show up and be vulnerable and be open to this person. Okay? All right. Like I said, because they find you very attractive, because I see the King of Wands underneath that. Let's clarify the Two of Swords. All right. So we got undefined showing up here. It says you're sharing energy, time, and maybe even intimacy, but no one's naming what this is. If you feel uncertain, it's because the foundation is unclear. So in the beginning, you're not going to know what it is, right? You're not going to know. Some of you, your person's going to come in and tell you tentatively how they feel. Others of you, they may feel the need to take their time and just get to see what's going on between the two of y'all first, right? To kind of just feel you out a little bit, right? So with this undefined card, don't let this, be a deterrent to you. All right. Take your time. Like I said, you take a step, they take a step. You take a step, they take a step. This needs to be a slow dance, a slow dance. This ain't no fast jig. We're not trying to get there at 100 miles an hour. We're not trying to get there 15 years ago. Okay. Because we did that in the past, and look how that blew up in our faces, right? So this is about you learning from the past. That's what had to happen with your person too. They had to pull their heads out of the sand and look at start to distinguish between the red flags and the green flags. Okay. All right. Then we got Six of Pentacles. This person wants to give you equal give and take. They want to give you equal love. They want to have your back, right? We got the block card. Look, see, this keeps coming up for all y'all people. So there's some people in this person's life that they had to take their head out of the sand and see that these people were fucked up and block their asses and get them out of their lives. They had leeches, is what I hear. Leeches, people trying to drain them, right? Trying to drain their finances, trying to get into a relationship with them, because they're looking for somebody to take care of them, to gold dig, do all these crazy things, right? Because this your person is somebody that's very generous, just like you are. I'm telling you, this person is like a mirror reflection to you. Okay. And so they're very generous like you are, but they don't have people take their kindness for weakness. I feel like I'm reading the same thing on both sides, because both of y'all are very similar to each other, right? Okay. How you doing, Colleen? Good to see you. Okay, let me get this other card. I want to see what comes out for your person. Okay, they showing up as demanding. Okay, it says You set impossible, this is about your person. They set impossible standards for their partner to meet. And so spirit is telling them to be less demanding. So this is the person with the damn Christmas list of things that they want the person to have. But I feel like it is a direct correlation to the shit that they've gone through, right? Because they've had to learn the hard way how, disrespectful and greedy and backstabbing people can be. This is one of the ways this person tries to protect themselves. And so I feel like they're working on this so that when they come into the connection with you, like I said, I feel like y'all both gonna see each other and be like, I'm looking in the fucking mirror. And I feel like that's what's gonna make both of you relax and for this person to lay off this fucking list, because you can't have 5 million things that you want your person to do and so on and so forth. It's too much. So I feel like this is just them. It's in retaliation to what they've experienced from other people. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from them, from spirit. Let's get advice from spirit, and then we're going to get a message from your person. Okay. So we got transform. Okay. And we also have self-belief. Okay, transform says, all things in life change and I adapt willingly and easily. The angels want you to know, Leo, that you are now coming full circle. You are ready to move on to the next stage of your life. But that doesn't mean you have to forget forget the past completely. All of the experiences that have led you up to this point have equipped you with the tools to move forward. Like I just told you, right? You got to dig in the bag to help yourself to when you at that crossroads to decide which way you need to go, right? Okay, then we've got self-belief. It says, I am brave and I choose to be the architect of my life. The angels ask you to claim your power. This will lead you to fulfill your dreams and create the life, relationships, and abundance that you deserve and long for. When your self-belief is strong and your faith in your abilities is high, you easily hear and follow your intuition. This is about pouring as much love into yourself as you can, believing in yourself and knowing that you can have the type of relationship you want to have. I'll keep telling you, your person, I just showed you, your person's a fucking mirror reflection of you. They've been through the same shit you've been through. So if you can trust anybody, you can trust this person because y'all have had this, if not the exact same experiences, very similar experiences. Because I told you, it's like I'm reading the same damn person because I'm telling y'all both the same shit. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay. You say you listening while at work, Colleen. Thank you for showing up. Okay, your person is telling you they want you to be happy, even if that means being without them. Okay, this is somebody that really love you, because somebody that really love you, they're not self-serving. They're not like, oh, I'm only gonna love you if you fucking be with me. That's conditional love. That's not unconditional love. Unconditional love means even if you piss me off, even if today I just can't look at your ass, I still love you, no matter, this and that happened between us. We had an argument last night or whatever. Is this and this and that. I still love you. So this person is telling you, even if the two of you don't end up together, they want you to be happy. They want you to be happy and to find what makes you happy in this lifetime. Okay. All right. Let me get another one. Let me get y'all another one. Okay. You got a similar one. Another sign got this. I can't remember which one. It says, you are so damn beautiful or handsome that I freeze in your presence and fear making a fool out of myself. So you look so good to this person, Leo, until you intimidate them. They don't know how to do. You make them feel, like they're not good enough because they find you so attractive, right? They're so attracted to you. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card so we can close it out. Okay. This is for Leo spirit. Okay. So we got time apart. Okay. It says a time of separation. All right. Look at this. Look at this. You ain't gonna believe this. Look at this. You see what we started out with, right? What did it say? Life partner. Look at this. You got the same fucking card. Starting and ending. So this one says, life partner, your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Okay. So You're about to step into like the greatest relationship you've ever fucking had, Leo. It's going to be healthy. Okay. It's going to be all the things you want. You're going to be free to give your little heart away. And this person's going to take and then give their heart away to you. It's going to be beautiful. Okay. So know this, love on yourself, put the focus on yourself, and know that this right person is coming and they're going to show up when the time is right. Okay. All right. You said we all make mistakes. You've made many, and you sure know you'll make more. Yeah, because this is life. This is life. You're supposed to make mistakes. That's part of it. It's like school. How you gonna learn if you don't make no mistakes, right? It's like when you learn math. You gotta get some shit wrong in order to. Sometimes that's the best thing, because once you did it wrong, once you go back, how when you make a mistake, and because you made that mistake forever, it's seared into your mind forever that you made that mistake, and you know that you ain't ever gonna make that mistake again because of what happened. A lot of times that's just the way it goes. Okay. But it doesn't make you less than. It doesn't mean you're not gonna have a good life. It doesn't mean you some horrible person. We all make mistakes. We all do shit wrong. For me, I feel like it's the intent. You're intending to do the best that you can. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Because there's people out here that don't give a fuck, right? And they do all kinds of shit to people, and they have ulterior motives. They got negative intentions, that type of shit. That's when it's a fucking problem. Not because you out here trying to do the best you can, because it's human nature for you, Leo, to step on people's toes from time to time. Everybody trying to get their needs met. That's all we trying to do at the end of the day. But sometimes when you do that, in the pursuit of that, you may step on somebody's toes, or they may inadvertently step on yours. And I feel like the majority of people out here are not trying to do that. They just trying to get their needs met. And you have to understand that when you get into relationships with people. Okay. All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, and you want to, you got to move on, hey, I understand. And thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay. All right. So now we moving on to Virgo. Where my Virgos at? Give me 1 second, and then we're going to begin. Okay, here we go. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, Virgo, let's see. Give me 1 second. I just got to shuffle these cards because I'm working with a lot of decks. Okay. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend, and I wish you a beautiful week as well. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here we go. All right, this is for Virgo spirit. What is the energy between Virgo and that person? What is the energy between Virgo and their person? Okay. Okay, Virgo, here we go. We have listen and reflect, right? It says sometimes what a person needs is not a wise mind that speaks, but a patient heart that listens. Okay, so this is about, I feel like you and your person, coming together, talking to each other, and, you know, listening and reflecting on what has been, you know, what has been exposed to the other person, right? You and this person sitting down, being intimate with each other, not sexually, okay? Being emotionally vulnerable and open and talking to each other about what's going on. And I feel like this is going to be very healing for you and this person, is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right, let's clarify. That's right. It's not, you're right, Colleen. It's not, that's right. It's not what's on the outside that really counts, because all that shit, it fades, right? And if you don't have something of substance with the people that you're in relationship with, I mean, what are we doing, right? Okay, here we go. Listen and reflect. What was I just talking about? We got eye candy showing up here. Beauty face. Didn't this come up for you the last reading I did for you, Virgo? Or the one before that? It says eye candy. Beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality, right? So it can't just be the outside. You gotta like what's going on, somebody got going on the inside as well, because anything could happen, right? I tell you this all the time. Anything could happen. And it's, you know, that's, I tell you that you see this all the time with like celebrities, right? They get with these people and they just be the most beautiful thing. You see them together and you be like, oh my God, they just both beautiful. It's just a beautiful couple and all this kind of stuff. But then you come to find out the cracks start forming, right? And you see that just because they beautiful on the outside, they got some shit going on just like everybody else. And I don't know what it is. This is not, I don't feel like this is a stereotype for everybody that is nice, you know, all nice looking people or all people in general. But some people, I just feel like it's across the board, because I feel like it's harder. Some people focus on the outside, they work on the outside, right? They go to the gym, they you know, do things to keep themselves up, right? Keep their looks up, so on and so forth, right? But then the inside, they fucking black as sin. They got all this crazy stuff going on. They need to go, they need some therapy, they need Jesus, they need all this stuff, right? But when you look at them on the outside, you like, oh my God. And it be some people, it's some people that walk this up and you be like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. But then when you know, especially like celebrities, and then when you find out what the fuck is really going on, you like, shit, you can keep that shit. I'm good. So I'm saying all this to say, you got to find another reason. It can't just be the way somebody looks on the outside. Because I promise you, the person that's coming in, they're going to be your eye candy, but they're going to have something of substance. They're going to be a person of substance as well. Okay. All right. Let's get a card for you, Virgo. That's so funny that because Colleen, the lady that I was talking to, that I was referring to, Virgo, was talking about, I think she was talking about, yeah, she was talking about the last reading. And it's funny that Spirit brought that card out. Okay, here we go, Virgo. You got the Page of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. Like I said, your person is going to come in. They're going to start off with a small offer. There's nothing wrong with that, right? This person is testing the water, but I told you they already love you, right? So they may start off coming towards you with one strawberry, but look at all these fucking strawberries in the back. It's like when you and this person get together, this is what you and this person are going to build, like all this fucking fruit. You're going to have all this fruit with each other. You know, this is a metaphor for your relationship, but you're going to have all these amazing things that the two of you are going to build together, even though it starts off small. But there's nothing wrong with that, because some people come in big, like some of y'all, that ex came in big, and they came in with all that passion, all that fucking bluster, and then look at where y'all ended up. Okay, fucking cheating and motherfuckers backstabbing and lying and gossiping and you know, what is it? Oh God, gaslighting and all this crazy stuff. So, like I said, you know, I remember years ago, many years ago, I was talking about somebody coming in with a small love offer, and somebody in the comments was saying some shit about, oh, if they really love me and they really want to be with me, why they not coming in with, you know, emperor or empress energy, or why they not coming in with king or queen energy? I'm like, that's the problem. Everybody wants shit to go fast. Everybody wants shit, like I said, 15, 20 fucking years ago. But what's for you and what you gonna end up with is only gonna happen when it's time for it to happen, is what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. You and this person have this amazing thing, these amazing things that are about to happen to you, right? You're going to come together with this person, and this is going to be somebody, it's going to be a love that stands the test of time. But look at how it's starting out. Just because it's starting out, what they say, big things come in small packages. It don't always show up the way you want it to show up, but it don't mean there ain't nothing amazing on the inside, is what spirit is trying to tell you with this page of pentacles. Okay. All right. We got the two of pentacles showing up here. This can talk about you going out here back, forth and forth. You going back and forth about some shit. This can talk about when you got to make this choice between the old and the new person. Okay. Or it could be other people that are coming in. How you doing, Michelle? Good to see you. It could be that the new people coming in, and it could put you into some form of confusion. That's why you got to know who you are. You got to love on you. You got to have your list, Virgo, of the things that you require, okay, in order to have a love relationship work for you. I ain't talking about the Santa Claus list, the shit that you rolling out, and it's two states down with the with all the shit that you want out of a person. I'm talking about that. You know, when they say, if you were you were going to a deserted island, there's only a certain amount of things you can bring with you, like only 5 things you can bring with you. What would those things be? It's the same thing. You go into a deserted island with your person. What qualities you want this person to have? What 5 qualities you want them to have? Like that. That's the stuff you need to be looking at. Because all that other shit, you can work it out. Like I said, it's gonna be a compromise between you and this person. Okay. All right, you got somebody coming back wanting to apologize to you. For some of you, this is the Page of Cups. It's Pisces energy. Okay. For some of you, this is not going to apply to everybody. Take it only if it resonates. For some of you, you may have had a false start with this soulmate. Okay. And this could talk about them coming back, wanting to make amends, wanting to fix things. Okay. Because like I said, sometimes spirit will put you together with your person early, prematurely, to get the both of you, to kickstart whatever work you need to do on yourself. Or if you've been lagging and you dragging the timeline out, they're not above putting you into something with somebody or with your actual person to kick you in the pants, to get you to do what you need to do, or for you to wake them up and get them to do what they need to do. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Page of Pentacles, please. Okay. I want this other card too. Hold on 1 second, Virgo. Okay, Virgo. See, there's love lessons. Okay. We all learning love lessons. Okay. It says, don't let a history of failed relationships get you down, gather the lessons and ditch the baggage. And let me tell you this, you learning love lessons, right? This is one of the lessons you need to learn. It's not just about, like I said, everybody wants somebody attractive that's attracted to them, right? But it's not just about that, is what I feel like, Spirit. I feel like that's why they're calling me back to that card. Okay, so we got self-neglect showing up here. It says you are neglecting your own needs and relationships. Practice self-care. A lot of y'all are afraid to ask for what you want, or to let people know, show people who you truly are, right? Because you're afraid that these people are going to walk away. But I'm here to tell you, you need to go all the way. Tell them what you need, and don't be afraid to be who you truly are, because you got to be willing to show your authentic self to this person if you want to be loved. Okay. Let me give you an example. There was somebody that came up to me. I went traveling, I don't know, at the beginning of this month. And there was somebody that stepped to me when like the last night I was there, right? So this person is talking to me, this and that or whatever. So I say, okay, you like me, you want to get to know me, let's talk about it, right? So I start asking them all the questions, the shit they tell you shouldn't ask. You shouldn't ask a guy, oh, you ask a guy this, they gonna run away, all this kind of shit. I start asking this dude every fucking thing under the sun I could think of to ask him, to make sure, to see how he was gonna react, right? And so I got to give it to him. He passed the test with flying down colors. But I was asking things that people would be like, you know, they be in the magazines and they be like, oh, shit, you shouldn't say that because if you say that in front, fuck that. Okay. This is about you being your authentic self. Because, like I said, you got to know if this person can deal with it or not. Because my thing is, if you going to fucking run, you need to run in the damn beginning. I don't want to get 5 years deep or 10 years deep with your ass. And then you decide you want to run because I held myself back. I held my knees back and I didn't advocate for myself. Because if you don't advocate for yourself, Virgo, ain't no, let me tell you a secret. Nobody fucking else is going to advocate for you. That's the lesson, the moral of this story. Okay. All right. Then you got anxiety showing up here, right? It says you are afraid to get close to someone. They are scared too. Let me say it again. You're afraid to get close to somebody, Virgo, but they are scared too. It says give them a chance. Okay. You're never going to know what something's going to be if you give up and you walk away too quickly. Okay. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Everybody going to be anxious. You got dragged. You can't think that you're going to go through all these things. And even if you heal it, there's still going to be a part of you that's going to be nervous. But if you anxious, there's still some things you got to go back and look at. You got to ask yourself why you anxious and go down the rabbit hole and find out why. Find out why and do what you can to love on yourself and heal yourself. That's what the self-love is about. A lot of us need to reparent ourselves because our caregivers or whoever it is we grew up with didn't love on us the way we needed to be loved, right? Because people tend to love you the way they want to be loved, right? But we need love the way we need to be loved, right? That's why I always talk about love languages, right? Because everybody got a different way based on whatever they experience about the way they need to be loved. Like me, I'm a quality quality time person all day long. If you don't spend no time with me, I don't fucking feel love. That's just my thing. That's my number one thing. Everybody's got their thing, okay? Like for instance, like my dad, he's acts of service. He like for people to do stuff for him, right? So it's different. It's different for everybody. But see, I know that and he knows that about me, and that is why we're able to love each other in a way that cuts down on the disagreements and not understanding, because you can love somebody the way you want to be loved all day long, but if that's not their love language, it's not going to work. Okay. That's why it's about you getting them to understand your needs and what and how you are, and this person doing the same thing. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing, JM888? Good to see you. Okay, so you got High Priestess showing up here. This is Pisces energy, right? It's talking about Spirit is telling you to listen to your intuition, all right? And that the more you love on yourself, the stronger this is going to get. It's going to lead you towards your person, okay? All right, let's clarify. See, look at your person. Lead you to what I told you. Lead you towards your person, right? So look at this. It says the same page, all right? It says you want the same thing, and you're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically, okay? Like I said, put the focus on yourself. It sounds counterintuitive, right? Because you would think, I want somebody else on the outside's love, so I need to just put all my love on the outside. You got to love you. The more you fucking love on you, the more you drawing this person to you. Like I said, it sounds like it don't make no fucking sense, but it's the way that it works, okay? All right. Let's go to your person. Let's move to your person and see what's going on. I'm glad you're here, JM888. I hope you having a good weekend as well. Okay, this is for Virgo's person, please, Spirit. Okay. Okay. All right. I love it. Okay, so the overall energy for your person, 4 of Wands. This person want to give you everything, Virgo. They want to give you every fucking thing. Marriage, okay? They want to have that pour. They want to celebrate with you. They want to build this beautiful relationship with you, have a family with you if that's what the both of you desire. All of these things, right? It's a past life connection. Your soulmate with the 6 cups, okay? And with the 2 of Wands, they have a decision. They have decisions that they had to make, or they may have one coming up as well with the 2 of Wands. Because like I said, this connection is very mirrored, and this person is working on themselves just like you are. Look at your energy there. Hermit card. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. 4 of Wands. Okay. So, okay. We about to look at what's going on with your person. All right. This person is rushing things, okay? So it says rushing through the romance, hit pause and let things simmer. Good things take time, and so does lasting love. So this person, like I said, those of you that question and you wonder, like, what's going on with your person, this person want to be with you just as badly as you want to be with them, Virgo. I tell you this all the time, okay? It's not one-sided. I told you this person can be with anybody they want to be with, but they want to be with you. Okay, they don't see nobody but you. You see, they look, they rushing trying to get to you. They look, you got the damn 4 of Wands in this card with people on there getting married. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see what Spirit is showing you? This is where your person's head is. They ain't thinking about nobody else but you. Okay. All right. We got hard to get. Okay. It says this is your person. You are missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. But you know what it is? It's that this person has been played, they've been dragged, they've been mistreated just like you have. And so it's like they closed themselves off to everybody else but you. Okay. All right. Then we got everyone leaves. It says choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. And I feel like they've chosen you. So like I said, those of you that be asking, is this person this and that, or they, what's up? No, they ain't thinking about nobody but you. I told you they already in love with you. And this is somebody who they know that with you, they can have the type of relationship they've always wanted to have. Just like you, Spirit is telling you, you can have that with them as well. Okay. The card that fell for them is the 5 of Wands. So this person ready to fucking fight everybody for you. That's what this is telling me, right? And like I said, you should feel flattered. You should feel, what's the word I always say? Oh my gosh. I can't remember. It's going to come back to me. But you should feel this and understand how serious this is for this person. Because they telling you, right? This person don't let nobody fucking in. So the fact that they want to let you in, they want to look. This is the third fucking card that got 2 people getting married on it. It's the third card, okay? The third card. Do you see? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Virgo? This person ain't playing with you. They don't want nobody else but you, okay? And so this person is not. They like whoever else trying to get you can get the fuck out the way because you belong to them. Okay, that's basically what Spirit is telling you with this card. And then so with the 5 of Wands, like I said, you got to look at it for what it is. All right, this person sees you as a treasure. You are very special to this person because they don't deal with nobody. Okay, you're welcome, Colleen. You have a good day. Okay, see, this person's been cheated on. Like a lot of you may have that may have already happened to you as well, right? It says history has a habit of repeating itself when accountability is missing. Cheating isn't just a mistake, it's a pattern until it's healed. I just feel like, this is something that this person is working through. Not that they've cheated on other people. I feel like they've been cheated on, and that's why this is showing up, because that may be some tapes, some old outdated thinking that's playing in their mind that they got cheated on in the past. They're afraid that it's going to happen again. And this is about them working on that so that they don't come in and put this on you. Okay. All right. You said you wait, J-O-A-A. You said your eggs are waiting to be fertilized. You are so funny. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's get a message from Spirit. Let's get the advice from Spirit, Virgo. You are so funny. You are so funny. 3 damn cards. You the only sign, Virgo, that got 3 dang cards with a damn couple about to get married on 3. Okay. Okay. So we got creativity showing up here. It says divine inspiration strikes me at the most wonderful times. The angels remind you that the more you believe in abilities and let your creative impulses out, the better artist you become. You start to feel more alive and powerful as you allow new wonderful ideas into your mind. Okay. Hey, Chocolate Sky, how you doing? So this is just about you. I told you the more you pour into yourself, the more things you put into order when it comes to your life. Okay. The more you get your house in order, the better this new connection is going to be to you, because then you're not going to have to split your attention off to be trying to fix shit that you should have been fixing before the 2 of you got together. Okay. All right, let's get a message from your person. You say you received this message. I hear you. Hell, I received it too. It got 3 cards with people on there getting damn married. I said, that's what I'm talking about. Your person ain't fucking around, okay? Your person is not fucking around, Virgo. I love it. Okay, let's get the message. Okay, whenever I see flowers, I think of you, is what your person is saying. Let me get one more. Since I met you, I have more energy to push towards my goals. Like I said, you inspire this person to be the best person they can be. And they getting themselves together. They getting all their ducks in a row, right? Because they waiting. They waiting. They look, they can't wait. They can't wait for you to come on in. Okay. So those of you that are wondering about that, there's nothing for you to wonder about. This person, all they thinking about, all they wanting to be with is you. Okay. And then look, we got real feelings. It says you share true romantic feelings worth exploring. Okay. And then we have love language, acts of service. Actions speak louder than words. Okay. So this is somebody that's maybe gonna come in and just do things for you, or this could be their love language, and this may be how they would best respond to you loving them. Okay, so it's about the both of you figuring those things out. That's why you got to go slow, because this is not somebody that they I feel like they know a lot about you because they take their time and they observe and they watch, but you have to have that time together to get to know each other. Okay. All right, Virgo, this was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you'd like to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for hanging out here for as long as you did. Excuse me. I hope you have a beautiful Sunday and a beautiful week. Okay. And I will see you soon. All right. So now we are about to go to Libra. Give me 1 second. All right. Trying to figure out. I'm using a lot of decks. Hey, Christy and Michelle. Okay, my 2 Libras here. I'm sure I know it's some more in here. I know it's some more in here. Okay. All right, here we go, Libra. Let's see what's going on with you and your person. This is for Libra spirit. What is going on? What's the energy between Libra and their person, please? It's for Libra. What is the energy between Libra and their person? Okay, here we go. Hey, Dana Dennis. You said you were here for the Virgo read. Thank you so much. Glad you randomly appeared in your feed. Okay, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Okay, it's for Libra spirit. All right. Okay. Okay, Libra. Okay. I'm liking what I see so far. It says exciting news. Good news is coming your way, whether it be a pregnancy. Okay, I see you, JM888. Whether it be a pregnancy, an engagement, or moving in together, get excited to celebrate. Okay. So you got some stuff coming your way. Some beautiful things happening. Let's see. Let's clarify. Let's see what's going on. I want to pull I want to use another deck. Let me get that one. Okay. I hear Slow Down by Bobby V in my head, though. So Spirit is telling y'all to slow down about something. Okay. To clarify, we have depth. It says awareness, importance, value. So I feel like whatever is about to happen, whatever good news is coming, it's going to be something that has to do with awareness, importance, and value. Like this person, valuing you, the both of you valuing each other in this connection, the things coming about. You said pregnancy, JMAAA, you so funny. Look, and then you got somebody, apology. Okay, it says forgiveness, return, sorry. So this could be the old past person coming back to apologize. But like I said, for some of y'all, this could be the soulmate, because you and this person may have had, a false start in the beginning, and they may be coming back to apologize and to make amends. Okay. All right. Okay. I was supposed to get this other card too. Hold on 1 second. Y'all are funny. Y'all Libras are funny. Okay, we got too busy showing up here. Okay, Libra, you use being busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time for a partner. I tell y'all this, right? I understand you dotting your I's and crossing your T's and trying to get yourself together, right? But you have to make time for this person, because what you gonna tell the person when they come in and they all about you? Oh, I love you, baby, but I got to go to work. Like I just got to go to work, right? I work all the time. You got to start to make, you got to start to show spirit that you have a balanced life, that you got time for all the areas in your life, and you're not overdoing it when it comes to any area. Okay. All right. You said you're waiting on him, Michelle, to apologize, or you're not going. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Let's get your card, Libra, and see what's going on. Let's see what spirit wants to tell you. For Libra spirit. Hey, Daniel, you say you have Taurus in your chart. You said that's you and your person, Cancer. You said, okay, thank you for letting me know that it resonated. Thank you. Okay, for Libra. What do you want to tell Libra, please, Spirit? Okay. Okay. Okay, so look, you starting out strong. You look, it's getting better the more I'm reading. This is good. So you starting out with the Ace of Pentacles, right? I feel like, look, you see this big ass donut and you see all of this in the street. I feel like when you get together with this person, it's just gonna crush everything in your fucking path. And what I mean by that is that all of these dusties and crusties, these people that's trying to do witchcraft, do shit to fuck your shit up, all this stuff. I feel like this big ass pentacle, this person is coming to try to give you this beginning with this relationship, is just gonna run roughshod over all that shit. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's gonna demolish all that stuff. Cause I told you, I tell y'all be hanging on to shit. And when you get together with this person, you're gonna be like, you know what, all that shit I used to do, why am I holding on to that shit? Let me let it go, because you're gonna be so happy with this person. And I'm not saying you ain't ever gonna have down times, but it's like all the shit you used to focus on in the past, it's no longer gonna be of consequence to you. You're gonna let it go. Okay. We got the Six of Wands here, dream lover. You got your dream lover coming. Some of y'all, like I said, you're blowing up. You're going to be, you're going to get promotions. There's money coming your way, recognition, being in the spotlight, all of this with the Six of Wands. But this is talking about your soulmate, first and foremost, that your soulmate is about to show up. Okay. All right. And then look, right behind your fucking soulmate is the goddamn devil. You know who the fuck this is. The past clown, the trash can, the dusty, the crusty, right? This is Capricorn energy. And it's talking about they coming together. Like I tell you, can't have one without the other, right? But like I said, no, look, text message only. No talking on the phone. Don't go nowhere with this person. Don't accept nothing from this motherfucker, because they are trying to draw you back in. Okay. You know what I hear? I hear that Spirit is playing that thing from The Godfather, where Al Pacino goes, I think it's Godfather 3. So every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. That's what they playing in my head. And so that's what this person is trying to do. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Hey, PD, you said your company soon to come for humanity. Mom is coming back from El Salvador. She's a Cancer. Your sister's a Virgo. She's really out. You're there for them. Uncle. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. That's right. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. You're right. Okay. Let me clarify. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Digital love. Some of y'all, it could be online dating that you meet this person. It could just be that you're at a distance too. And that this is how you're primarily going to communicate in the beginning. And then don't let this get you down. But one thing you got to understand about long distance, I don't care if it's friendship, I don't care if it's relationship, I don't care what it is. You have to still put in effort. It's even more, you have to put in even more effort when it's like this, when you're at a distance for somebody and you're doing it like this, okay? Because, you're going to be spending primarily the majority of your time away from each other, right? And so you gotta make sure you're putting in time and letting this person know how you feel, and they gotta be doing the same thing back for you, right? This is a test to see if the two of you can hold them together. Because if you can do long distance love, then in your face love should be easy, right? compared to, or easier. Let me say that. Not easy, but easier. Okay. All right. So it says you're vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life. So Spirit is telling you, make you understand that it's different. Because y'all know that those of you that have dated online, you vibe with somebody online, and then when you meet them face to face, sometimes the shit fall flat. Everybody, and I'm not saying this is necessarily going to happen with your person, but I'm just telling you, that's why Spirit is saying the things that they're saying. Don't just be taking it all the way to the damn wedding when the two of you haven't met face to face or been in each other's energy like that yet. Okay. All right. What are you saying? You saying, okay, so you said, yeah, he's long distance. It's hard, but you're willing to try. Yeah, you gotta put it in there. You look, Michelle, you gotta make sure you let him know what you need from him in order to help to make this long distance thing easier. And you gotta make sure you know from him what he needs from you as well. Okay, because it got to be a two-way street. You have to make sure you talk. If you feel in the kind of way, you cannot be afraid to talk to him, and vice versa. You have to do that, because if you don't do that, it will contribute to the breakdown of the connection. It will make it even harder. Okay. All right. Okay, PD. I don't know what's going on, what you're talking about, but welcome to the channel. But I don't know what that is you putting in my chat. Okay. So we got judgment here, right? This is Scorpio energy showing up, right? It's talking about a second chance at love. So you got a second chance. And you got, look, somebody come with this big ass fucking chocolate covered donut, right? So this is talking about you having a second chance, and it having the possibility to turn out to be exactly what it is you want. But like I said, you got to put in the work, right? Nothing comes for free. All right, let's clarify. Okay, Libra, let's talk. We got excuses showing up here. It says you have so many reasons that it never works out. Find out reasons that it can work out. Okay. So stop making up reasons. Oh, well, it's not because last time. Is it because, look, what's going on with your person now has nothing. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So you can't, with this excuses card, you got to stop worrying about what happened in the past. Stop focusing on what happened to you in the past. You know what you need to do? You need to just put yourself, Libra, into a timeline and just act like none of the shit that happened to you in the past ever fucking happened to you before. Take the lessons that happened, right? But stop referring back to the shit that happened to you in the past, because it happened for a reason. Okay. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It was for you to learn certain things. Stop making excuses about, oh, it's not going to work because this, or because last time this person is that. Don't do that. Don't do that, because you're shooting yourself in the foot. You're cutting your nose off to spite your face. Okay. Like I said, for a lot of y'all, you're going into a long distance relationship, and long distance relationship or relationships like that, when you even if you get to see the person, it is not the same thing as you and this person being in the same room, breathing the same fucking air, being able to touch each other, and being able to emote the way you can when you in somebody's face versus, doing it across screens or over the phone or, FaceTime or whatever it is, right? So you got to make sure that you're not needlessly throwing up roadblocks to, and giving yourself reasons for why it can't work. Do everything you can, exhaust all the fucking possibilities, but go slow, Libra. Okay. All right. All right. Let me get one more. I want to see if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. See, we got bad timing showing up here. It says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. This is for those of you that aren't with your person yet. What's truly meant for you won't miss you. Okay. This person is coming, Libra. Don't lose hope, is what Spirit is telling you with this card. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It's 11:11 for some of y'all. Slow down. That's right. Because that going fast, all that does is scare you and scare the other person. Right. because you got to have time to breathe. You got to have time to assess what's going on and how you react to it, because it could be something that may give you a sense of trepidation or make you feel nervous or make you feel anxious, and you need that time to calm yourself down so you don't fucking run for the hills or your person do that either. Okay. Okay. This is for your person, Libra. Let's see what they want to tell you, or what spirit wants to tell you about them. Okay. Hey, Sharon Foster, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so Libra, we got for your person the Two of Wands. Okay, so they're at a crossroads just like you are. Okay, this could be them realizing that you have to make choices just like they have to make choices. Okay, we got the Chariot underneath here. This is Cancerian energy. It is talking about, you know, doing the shadow work, overcoming the obstacles to head towards victory and success. So this person is making sure that they're doing the best they can. I feel like they're trying to make sure they make the right choice, right? But this is life. You live and you learn. I feel like your intention is what is the most important thing, because when you know better, you're going to do better, right? And so if you make a mistake, you know, depending upon what it is, you should be able to you know, learn from it and move forward. Know that you made the mistake and know that you're not going to make it again, because you're learning the lesson that you need to learn. Okay. All right. So your person sees you as their wish fulfillment with a star. This is also talking about them healing themselves. This is Aquarius energy. They could have Aquarius in their chart. Okay. Let's clarify. Two of Wands. Yeah. See, your person is walking away from somebody. They walking away. They still I see the Eight of Cups. It's another it's a card in this deck, your deck. That's the Eight of Cups. And Spirit is showing me that in my mind. So this person is walking away from everything that no longer serves them, because they are making room for the two of you to come together. That is why for a lot of you it's bad timing. Okay. And whatever it is for you that you have to work on as well. Because like I said, these excuses, right? You got to stop making these excuses about why it can't work. And you have to start to find reasons that it can. Okay. All right. Then we got the Eight of Wands showing up here. So this person is ready to communicate with you. They ready to come in and tell you the truth. Okay. And you know, the Eight of Wands moves very fast. Okay. But I feel like I said, slow down. That's what Spirit is saying. Y'all got to take your time. Because like I said, if you're going to end up with this person, or you have the potential to be with this person for the rest of your life, there's no reason to go fast. Okay. We got toxic talk showing up here. Let me see why this is here. Hold on. Why is this here, please, Spirit? I feel like this person, this was something, this toxic talk card, this was something that happened a lot in past connections with this person, right? With them and people they were in relationships with in the past, right? And, you know, people talking to each other gully, saying all kind of nasty shit to each other. And remember, my dad always say that the spoken word, when you say certain things, once it's out there, you can't fucking take it back, right? So with this toxic talk card, I feel like this person, it says the way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding. So I feel like they're having a new beginning with the way that they move when it comes to how they communicate. Okay. And that's one of the reasons why this is showing up. Okay. They're getting themselves together when it comes to the communication so that they can communicate with you the right way. Okay. All right. Let me get them one of these cards. Okay, so we have fear of cheating showing up here. This showed up for another sign for their person. So it says, not everyone cheats. You need to open your heart and trust your partner. This is what Spirit is telling your person. So this person's been cheated on. Okay, that's probably why there was a lot of toxic talk coming, you know, happening, because somebody cheat on you, you gonna fucking be talking to them crazy too, right? So I feel like that's for a lot of you, your person. That's why there was this stuff going on. I don't feel like there's somebody that genuinely talks to people like this on a regular basis. I feel like this person was hurt, and they were coming from a place of hurt with that. Because you know, when this happens to you, those of you that have had this happen, it's fucking devastating to have somebody do this to you, right? So I feel like they are trying to learn from what happened and do what they can to come out even better. Okay. All right. You said you're ready, but you got to slow down. You said it resonates, Christy. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. All right. Okay. Yeah. You got to slow down. Michelle, because you don't want to scare yourself, and you don't want to scare your other person with the other person needlessly, right? Because like I said, just know you're gonna be there, they're gonna be there. Both of you are making the decision to not walk away from the other person, and you just gonna have to roll with it. That's why I hear roll with it, baby. That's what I hear with Stevie Winwood. That's what I hear in my head. Okay. All right, let's get a message from Spirit. Let's get the advice. Because like I said, relationships are not easy. They some of the hardest fucking things in the world, because think about it. It's hard enough to just have a relationship with your damn self, right? And so you got somebody else coming in that done had, even if they've had similar experiences, right? They've lived life, they've had all these things happen to them too. And so it's like both of you trying to come together and make it work. And it takes a lot of patience, okay? A lot of time to figure each other out, to figure out your own rhythm together. Okay. So we've got rebirth showing up here. It says, I'm in constant bloom. I'm refreshed, rejuvenated, and reborn. So Libra, Spirit is saying you have entered a period of spiritual awakening and rebirth, where you have the opportunity, opportunity to align with your higher self and the overarching principles that guide you. The angels say to be prepared to be the best you can be. So this is about you working on yourself, coming out the best you can be, coming out swinging, not literally, okay, but coming out strong and knowing you can deal with whatever pops up. And that's why you go slow. So if because if you're going fast, so many different things are coming at you. You don't have time to react or time to deal with them. But if you go slowly and those things come at you slower, you're going to be able to handle it better, and you have less of a chance of things turning into, a clusterfuck, right? All right, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. It's for Libra Spirit. What does the person want to tell them? Okay, your person says whenever they see flowers, they think of you. Let me get another one. Okay, they're telling you that they find your inner wisdom really attractive. So this is somebody that is not just about what the fuck you look like, right? It's about what's on the inside too. Like I told you, these people are watching you and they're learning who you are at your core, so that they can love you for who you truly are, not your fucking representative, not, whoever it is we pretend to be. Your representative is that person that come out, the fakey face, or the one that contains your things about you, but it's not you. It's like you when you on point all the time, and nobody's fucking on point all the time. You're gonna have good days, bad days. You're gonna have days when you like, don't even fucking look at me. I don't even want to talk to you. And they ain't done nothing to you. You just fucking feel like that. You just feel mean. You feel evil. You're gonna have all of that, right? And this person wants to love all of that about you. And I think that's a really beautiful thing. Okay. All right, let's get this oracle card. Okay, we got unexpected connection showing up here, Libra. It says opposites attract. Okay, like I said, on the outside, you and this person, different background, different religion, different races, all of this stuff. But on the inside, you're gonna be like, oh my God, we've been through so much of the same shit. Okay, then you got forgiveness. It says allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. So this is about you forgiving yourself and forgiving other people for the foolish things that they've done. Okay, because it's about you releasing that shit from your energy, so you don't bring it back into, you don't inadvertently attract it back into your life by hanging on to the grudges and things. Okay, then we got third party. It says you may be dealing with a karmic situation. So this is talking about that old motherfucker, okay, who want the old thing back. They want to come back. And this is about you, making the choice, showing Spirit that you've learned from this lesson. Okay. All right. Okay, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, a good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If you need to go, I understand it. And thank you for showing up and being here for the time that you were. Okay. I love y'all, Libra. You hang in there. Stop making them fucking excuses. Okay. If you're gonna make excuses, let's think about, think of 5 things that 5 reasons why a relationship can work. How about that? Instead of thinking about that other shit. Don't shoot yourself in the foot and cut your nose off to spite your face, okay? Thank you, Michelle, for letting me know that it resonated. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day, and thank you for being here. Ooh. Hang on 1 second. All right. Okay. My Scorpios, hold on. Okay. You're welcome, JMAAA. You're welcome, Christy. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, get the holy water, get the priest, get the stakes. Let's sharpen them. Okay, it's time to kill these fucking demons because I'm getting ready to fucking do this Scorpio reading. All right, let's go. You say you always love my readings. Thank you. You said, say, see, look, Alligator, say time for the holy water. That's what I'm talking about, Alligator. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Time for the holy water. Time for the stakes. Time for the priest. We're finna do these fucking exorcisms. We're finna get these demons up out of this goddamn Scorpios. These Scorpios and get them up out of this reading. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope it's it's beautiful because it's what y'all deserve. Hold on, Spirit is saying y'all got some stuff about to happen, some things coming that you don't see with this moon card. So I'm just gonna leave it out here and I'll add to it as I read. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me get this together and then we about to go. You got some communication coming, Scorpio. I love that. I love that. And some love coming. Some love coming, baby. I see it. I see that Ace of Cups in that deck there. Okay. Let's see. Let's start out with the energy between the both of you. What is the energy between Scorpio and their person, please, Spirit? What is the energy between Scorpio and their person, please? Okay. Hey, Scorpio sun. Oh, y'all cracking me up. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm going to get y'all another one. It says third party. It says there's something or someone that is affecting your relationship. It's time to address it. We're going to have to talk about this. See? What didn't I tell you? We got to get the stakes. We got to get the fucking priest. We got to get the shit. Because it's the motherfuckers that just look from beyond the relationship grade. Let me say that. From beyond the relationship grade, they still trying to fuck with you. These old people. Hold on. I'm going to get another card, but I'm going to clarify this third party card too. Okay, hold on. We're going to talk about that one in a minute, but I want to clarify this one. The third party. You know you got a decision to make, Scorpio. You know that, right? And you know what it is, right? I'm not even going to waste my breath with it. But I have to though, just in case for the new people. The new people, okay? If you just seeing this, Spirit is telling you, anybody from the fucking past, you need to leave them motherfuckers alone, okay? Because they don't mean you well. All right. This is for those of you that are just joining us or you just got here not too long ago. You need to understand that. We ain't talking about none of them dusties and crusties, the motherfuckers that cheated on you, threw you into fucking third parties, did all this dirty shit. You didn't know what was going on, and was married and had kids and all this crazy stuff, and you had no clue what was happening. We leaving them motherfuckers behind because where we going, the motherfuckers are single. All right, they in love with you. They ready to mingle, okay, with you alone, and they don't want to be. They not trying to be with nobody else. That's what I need to tell the new folks. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, Scorpio, you're welcome, Libra Goddess. More than welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we got two hard showing up here, Scorpio. Let's talk. It says you believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. I know this is difficult, Spirit. I know this is difficult, Scorpio. Okay. You done been through it. You done got the fucking t-shirt. You done got all the fucking souvenirs, right? You done spun the block. I don't know how many times into this shit. And it just keeps being the same thing. Okay. You are stepping into a new timeline all of this shit. You got to let go of this old shit. I'm not telling you, no, I tell you, don't just be letting nobody in any kind of fucking way. Again, you are the Birkin bag. You are that fucking club with the bouncer and the fucking velvet rope that you are going to have to decide who you are allowing in and who you're not. Okay. This is how you get past this too hard card here. Okay. Stop telling yourself that it's hard. It doesn't have to be hard. What it was our pickers, because we were just letting anybody have it. Just like with Leo, right? They kind, they're generous. They were just letting anybody have that kindness and generosity. So it's about us and the loyalty and the ride or die and the way we fucking love. We letting anybody have that, and you can't do that no more. Okay? Like I said, they don't give Birkin bags to every fucking body. You go on a motherfucking list, and you never know when you're gonna get the bag. They gonna let you know when they let you know. And it's the same thing with your shit, what you got to give. Because I keep telling you, I'm gonna say it again, say it with me. There ain't no love like a scorpion's love. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm gonna say it one more time. There ain't no love like a scorpion's love. Because if there was love like a scorpion's love, all these fucking dusties and crusties, these past people wouldn't be trying to come back. Okay? Because for some of y'all, it's not just the last one you dealt with. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind that you were with before that's still trying to come back now. They watching you, they seeing you blowing up, they seeing you shine bright like a diamond, and they trying to get in the fucking club. So you need to tell your bouncer, you make them stand at the fucking door until I say who can get in. I say who can get in, not them. You don't just get to do whatever the fuck you want to do with Scorpio no more. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with this card. Stop saying it's hard. It's not hard. It's fucking easy. We have to be hard. We have to let people know how far they can go, what they're able to do, what they're not able to do, what we gonna put up with, what we not gonna put up with. And we cannot be afraid to turn people away who are not qualified. Because they don't let everybody into the job. That's the point of having a fucking interview, right? They don't sit down and say, okay, anybody that comes to the fucking interview, he's gonna let you on in the fucking. No, they don't let you just in the door. They do background checks, right? They look at your fucking credit. They do all this shit. So you need to start being just as fucking hard. Because I'm telling you, you know how we roll, Scorpio. We ride or die. We love the fuck out of your ass. We're gonna go to the grave with your ass if you treat us right and you do right, right? But how are we gonna know that, right? The way we police the situation, the way we hedge our bets is by doing that interview, right? What you bring to the table, right? What you willing to do? How do you love? Are you gonna love me like this? Are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do that? Ask all the fucking questions they tell you don't ask. Because I was telling somebody another sign about that earlier, that some guy stepped to me at the beginning of this month trying to talk to me. So I said, okay, you wanna know about me? Let me know about you. I asked all the shit they tell you not to ask. I got all in his fucking business. I didn't give a fuck because I'm like, if you really want to be with me, you don't care about nothing I ask. Because to me, if you're sweating and you're hemming and hawing and you're hiding something. You're hiding something. And my spidey senses are going to start tingling. Okay? I tell you, listen to your intuition. It is there for a reason. It is your superpower for a reason. Don't let anybody make you fucking second guess your shit. It's there for a reason. Okay? Because God knew when he, she, they put you here, they knew that motherfuckers was going to try to take advantage of you. So they gave you a weapon for you to be very selective about who the fuck you allow in your club and who the fuck you get a Birkin bag to. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's not hard. We making it hard. We're making it hard by just trying to give it out to anybody. And I get where that comes from. Okay. We just want to be loved. We want to be treated right, so on and so forth. But you got to put yourself on that pedestal, baby. You got to know, like I said, they don't give it to everybody. They don't give a job to everybody. They don't let everybody in the fucking club. They don't give everybody the goddamn bag. It's the same thing, right? And so you got to start to look at yourself like that. You got to start to give yourself that same fucking value. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with this card, okay? It's you can make it easy or you can make it hard. It shouldn't be hard for you. It should be hard for the motherfuckers that's trying to get in. That's what Spirit wants you to know. It should be hard for their asses, because that's how you separate the wheat from the fucking chaff. That's how you separate the people who belong in your life and the motherfuckers who don't. Okay, so that they don't come into the club and start breakdancing when it ain't that type of damn club, okay? So you gotta look, Spirit make me laugh. I swear, I'm sorry. But they make me laugh the shit that they give me to say. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. You just gotta start to scrutinize these fuckers and just know we don't do that. Okay? All right, here we go. Okay, look at this, Scorpio. Look at this. Tell me you don't like this card. This is what we give all day long, every day of the motherfucking week is devotion. Every day of the fucking week. All right? So it's time for you to get this devotion back. The card says a dedicated partner whose love is unconditional and fucking eternal. Eternal, sweetheart, because that's how we love. We love you eternally as long as you don't fuck it up. And then even after you don't fuck some shit up, we might still love you, but it's gonna be from somewhere else. It ain't gonna look, you ain't gonna be allowed to get in no more. So that's what people don't understand. They think that they got unlimited chances with us, right? To act crazy and do whatever the fuck they want to do and all that shit. Ain't that type of party. No more. Okay? No more of that. Okay, let's clarify. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? Hey, Aquarius Daniels. Good to see you. Okay, so we got demanding showing up here, right? It says, you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. We are a little bit. You know what this comes from? Let me laugh. Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm laughing because it's true. That's why I'm laughing. But the reason why we do this is because we done got walked all over. We done got our hearts ripped out our chest. People done shattered our shit. They done left us. They done broke our shit down and then walked away and left us to pick up the fucking pieces, right? And so I get it because I be in this type of energy too, right? The fucking doors be closed. I be like, tell the bouncer, can't nobody get the fuck in. I get it, but we have to start to let people in, okay? But like I said, do the interview, ask the fucking questions, do all the shit you need to motherfucking do until you feel good, but go slow. Like I said, go slow. Be like, I'm gonna let you in for 24 hours. And we're gonna see how this goes. But if you do anything to ring my alarm, to set off my spidey senses or do anything like that, out you go. Out you go. You gotta let people know. You know what I'm saying? You have to give people a chance. Scorpio is what Spirit is saying. If you want that to happen. Okay. If you want to be in a relationship, that's what Spirit is trying to tell you with these cards. Okay. All right. Let me get a card for you. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Like I say, you got communication coming. All right, and it's coming quick. Laughing at Spirit. Ooh, they make me laugh. Okay, so with this Eight of Wands, like I said, you got people that want to communicate you. You got a lot. I hear like a moth to the flame, burned by the fire. I hear Janet Jackson. So like a lot of y'all are shining bright like a damn diamond right now. And you just might have people just circling you, wanting to get into your life, wanting to know about you, right? But like I say, you got to take your time. You can't just be letting everybody in because everybody don't have good intentions, right? Some people want to play mind games. Some people just want to sleep with you. Some people just want to, get close enough to do whatever to go dig, do whatever the fuck it is they want to do with this Five of Swords energy. So that's where your discernment comes in. That's where that bouncer is. That's on the outside of the club. Just because they on the outside don't mean they can't come in and kick anybody fucking out that you deem not worthy. Okay. All right. This is a situation where you're stepping into a timeline where you're about to get your justice, is what Spirit is saying here. Okay. There's going to be balance. Okay. You're getting your just desserts. You're getting somebody that's going to be your ride or die like you've been for other people. But you got to be real careful about who you allow in. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay, Scorpio. Burned out. It says you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Okay. You can't scrutinize. You cannot use your discernment. You cannot, put the radar on these people and interview these people, Scorpio, if you burned out. Your spidey senses are not going to tingle at 100% if you burned out. Okay. So you got to figure out what you're doing to burn yourself out, and you gotta start to back off. Okay, this is about balance. In order for this new person to come in, you gotta spend equal amount of time in all the areas of your life, and you have to give yourself a break as well. Okay, that's what I've been doing. I've been giving myself a couple of days off to fucking chill out and just fucking be me. Okay, and not have anything on my plate, just whatever I feel like doing for those days. You need to be able to give yourself that, so that when it's time for you to go hard in the paint, you can do that. Okay, all right, let me get one more. Okay, Scorpio. Come on now. All right. So we got unloved. It says you deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully. This is what we're looking for, right? Because people have made us feel unloved in some shape, form, or fashion all of our lives. We've had people not literally spit on us, but figuratively, right? By the things that they say, how they try to shut us down and be like, oh, you crazy, you this, you that, you too much, you blah, 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 all this bullshit, right? So you can be loved, Scorpio. You can find somebody who loves you, but you're gonna have to dedicate yourself to it. And like I said, you're gonna have to be very, very picky about who you allow. You know, you can't, because like I said, we can't go. We're a sign of extremes, right? So it's like we'll want to open up to everybody, and then when we get hurt, it's like we close off to everybody, and we got to stop doing that. Okay, it's got to be like in the middle. Like, we open it though and peek out a little bit and be like, okay, that person right there, after talking to them or whatever, look like somebody I might want to get to know. We let them come a little closer. Like I said, they take a step, you take a step. They take a step, you take a step. You have to start to open yourself up slowly. That's why I told you that's the thing. Speed is very important too. The speed you're going is important, right? Because I was just telling somebody else this in another sign. If you're going balls to the wall, you're going 100 miles an hour, all these red flags are smacking you in the head, and you don't even have time to stop to look at what is going on and have your reaction, right? Because you going so fast. That's why it's necessary for you to slow down and look at what is happening. All right. Then we got excuses showing up here. It says you have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. I do this too. Okay. Like I said, just because I'm a reader, I'm still a human at the end of the day. Okay. Spirit smacks me with this card a lot as well. Okay. So this is about you realizing that, yeah, you've been through it. Yeah, you don't went hard in the paint for other people, and they haven't gone hard in the paint for you. But it's just about you. Like I said, the solution to this problem, Scorpio, is you slowing down, doing the interviews, asking the hard questions, doing that. And I know when you be feeling people, you don't want to do all that. That takes the fun out of this shit you're trying to do, right? But look, to me, I'd rather take the fun out of the shit than to fucking be hurt again, have my heart. Okay, we back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was. I would rather do that, right? Than to have somebody hurt my feelings, right? Because I didn't slow down, because I didn't love myself enough to know that somebody that truly wants to be with me is going to take the time to get to know me, just like I need to take the time to get to know them. Because that's why you got somebody coming in here, Scorpio, that went through the same shit you went through, so that you both will understand each other. Because we done had a lot of that in the past too. Well, I don't fucking know you talking about this, but and that ain't never happened to me. Or usually the people you dealing with were the perpetrators, right? Those were the ones that did the dirty shit to other people. So of course they're not going to understand it, because they the ones that's doing it, right? Okay. Okay. So you got the high priestess showing up here, Pisces energy. This is spirit telling you, trust your intuition. What did I just tell you? It's your fucking superpower, right? People that want to try to make you second guess yourself are the motherfuckers that's benefiting from you second guessing yourself. Just like when you set boundaries, the people that have a problem with you setting boundaries are the ones that benefit when you don't have them. So it's the same thing. Trust your gut. Trust what your intuition is telling you, and trust what your spiritual team is telling you. because a lot of y'all can talk to your spiritual team because you psychic, you're empath. You are the most psychic fucking sign of the 12 signs. Okay. So you need to be listening to the information they're giving you because they'll show you shit. It don't have to just be flat out words. It'll be something you'll see on YouTube and you'll know that was a message from them. Or you may see feathers on the ground and you'll know that's a message from spirit. Or they may show you something, or they may have somebody come up to you and say something, and you'll be like, I know this exactly that message is coming from spirit. Listen to the spiritual team you have around you. They are there to protect you. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Thank you, Libra Goddess, for letting me know that the reading resonated. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I'm going to get you another card. Okay. Okay. So, Spirit is telling you, listen to your intuition. It is what's going to lead you to your soulmate. Okay. We got soulmate bond here. It says, when you know, you just know. This soulmate connection is deep and real. This is that no explanation needed kind of love. I'm telling you, this person is going to make you feel a way that nobody else has ever made you feel. That's how you're going to know it's your person. Okay. You are just going to feel. And this is how you're going to know, because you know, we never feel like this. You're going to feel like this person from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. You can fucking completely trust this person. You know, we never fucking feel like that. So if you feel like that, it is a gift. It is a sign from God. It is a sign from your spiritual team. It is a sign from your intuition that you're with the right person. But still, when you feel that, you still take your time and you don't rush. Okay. All right. Because this is going to happen in divine timing. Okay. So it says things may feel slow or uncertain, but the universe is right on time. Love is unfolding exactly when it's meant to, is what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. So let me pull this. You say it's about time with a sigh of relief. I hear you, girl. Okay. So when it comes to your person, all right, let me show you this shit. You got, they showing up right here. The card that fell for them is the King of Wands, right? So I'm reading this backwards. I'm not doing the overall energy yet because there's a reason why. So this is a fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, right? So this is Spirit telling you that this person is preparing themselves to come together with you. This is going to be your protector. This person is going to have your back. This is going to be somebody that don't fucking play about Scorpio. Anybody try to step on your feet, try to do some dirty shit, this going to be your bodyguard. You know, and they talk about Whitney Houston and Kevin Costner in the movie. This gonna be your damn bodyguard, okay? Because look, remember in the movie, she was a black woman and he was a white man, right? Like I told you, look, all of the things are lining up, right? So this person is gonna have your fucking back. Look at this shit. Look at what's underneath it. The fucking queen, right? You and this person are about to step into a relationship with each other. You're both gonna be passionate about each other. You're both gonna have each other's backs, is what Spirit is saying with this card. You're both gonna have a lot of beautiful things going on in your lives, and you're going to be able to combine your lives together seamlessly, is what Spirit is telling me. You see each other as each other's wish fulfillment with a star. This is Aquarius energy, right? This can also talk about this connection being very healing between the both of you as well, okay? All right, look at this shit, Scorpio. Beneath this is the fucking 10 of Pentacles. You and this person going to have love, money, legacy, the whole 9 yards. Look, I got it backwards. Love, money, and legacy, the whole 9 yards, you and this person. You and this person are going to be 2 peas in a pod. You showing up as the same fucking element. You're both showing up as fire. You may have fire placements in your chart. I know I have some. You may have some as well. Okay. All right. This person is going to come towards you telling you nothing but the fucking truth with the Ace of Swords. Okay. And then, you know, with the 5 of Cups, I feel like these days are over where, you know, you've been, you know, heartbreak, breakup, separation. I feel like this is going to be those people who stabbed you and your person in the back, right? They're going to be feeling the 5 of Cups showing up here. All right. Because that's what was done to both of y'all. And so this is going to be their karma. Look at this shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. Look, you got the fucking 10 of Cups. All right. You have Scorpio. Look at me. Listen to me. You got the 10 of Pentacles and the fucking 10 of Cups. You're the only fucking sign that I've read for tonight that got the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. Okay? This is the real fucking deal. That's why I say you gotta get your discernment. You gotta get yourself together. You have to open yourself up to this person at a slow rate, okay? Because this person is not coming in here to help. Well, they're coming in here to help you, but I'm saying they're not coming in here to hurt you. This person is coming in here to be happy with you, to have a family with you, to make a shit fucking ton of money with you, with this 10 of Pentacles here. But like I told you, the 10 of Pentacles to me is my favorite card, because it's not just talking about love. It's not just talking about family. It's talking about money, legacy, the whole 9 yards. It's like some of y'all, I tell y'all this all the time, and I'm talking to the entire collective when I say this. Some of y'all, you're going to be the first independently wealthy people in your fucking family line. You're going to be the first to have this. You're going to be passing this on to your children. Your children are going to be the next generation of independent wealth. That's what Spirit is telling you with these cards. Okay. So that's why I say it behooves you to get yourself together, Scorpio, because you got somebody coming that's going to be your be all and end all with this star card. And like I said, you and this person are going to make all kinds of beautiful love and magic and everything else together. Okay. All right. You know what? Look at this. Look, your person, like I told you, your person is tapped in too. Look, the high priest is on both sides of the damn deck. You and this person could be spiritual like you. They could be, they could be into the occult and stuff like that, because we love shit like this. So they could be into it just like you are with the high priestess. But I feel like I told you, they're an empath like you are as well. They're tapped in just as well as you are. And then look, the magician, you and this person are manifesting each other. Okay. They've already made their choice. Because in this deck, I love this deck, the 7 of Cups in this deck, because the person has already chosen who they want to be with. Your person has already chosen you. They're sitting back watching. They're waiting for the right time to come into your life. This person is head over heels in love with you. Scorpio is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. I hear you, Scorpions. I hear you, Scorpio son, but it got to be right. You are the Birkin bag, and you are the club that everybody wants to get in. So you got to understand that it has to be right for you, because of who you are and what you represent. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You got to love yourself enough to realize, yes, I wanted yesterday, but it needs to be right, because it's me. That's the way you got to start to think about things. And it's not arrogance. It's not you thinking you're better than anybody else. It's that you've been just giving yourself away to people like you dime a dozen. You not fucking dime a dozen, Scorpio. That's the message from Spirit. You are not fucking dime a dozen. You are the type of person, relationship wise, that motherfuckers, look, it's billionaires, trillionaires out there that wish they had people like us in their lives, that they could fucking trust, that was ride or die, that was not gonna give access to fucking everybody, that they could tell their deepest darkest secrets, that's gonna love them in a way that they question everybody, because they have all this money and they wonder who the fuck they can trust and who the fuck they can't trust. Okay. We are people who are looking for love and looking for trust, and we they fucking wet dream. I keep telling you, ain't no love like a fucking Scorpion's love. That's what I keep trying to tell you. And I need you to understand me. I need you to hear me when I say that. There is no love like a Scorpion's love. Because when we love you, we love your ass to the death. You know that. And so you got to stop discounting yourself. You got to stop letting them people tell you all kinds of fucked up shit. You got to stop letting them people put you down and call you out of your name and tell you that you something other than what you fucking are. That's why I tell you, stop worrying about what you bring to the table, because you bring it all. When you love. Don't nobody loves as deeply as a fucking Scorpio. You know that. Everybody says that about us. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. Stop letting these people try to tell you who the fuck you are when you know who you are, Scorpio. Like I said, you fix your fucking crown. You are goddamn royalty. Okay? You're the most psychic of the fucking signs, of the 12 fucking signs. Nobody is more psychic than a fucking Scorpio. Okay? Nobody loves harder or deeper than a Scorpio. When you've been loved like a Scorpio, everything else pales in fucking comparison. I don't go ask them people that's coming back to you, trying to come back to you, knocking on the fucking door, and you won't let them in. Okay? All right, let's go look. I've talked to y'all all night long. Okay, so look, we got the moon. Spirit is telling you there's things about to happen that you don't even see that's coming. Okay, your person is dealing with some type of addiction. It could be codependency. It could actually be some type of something. This has shown up before. It says you're either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. So I feel like this could be what's holding it back. Okay. But let me tell you this person is human just like you are. We all got addiction. It doesn't matter. It don't have to be nothing illicit for it to be an addiction. Some people spend too much. Some people eat too much food. Some people, it's just all types of shit. Some people gamble too much. Everybody got some shit here. There's nobody on this earth that doesn't have their thing that they willing to spend all their money on or all their whatever on if it comes up or if it hits them just right. So that's why I tell y'all, don't look down on nobody. We all fucking human. We all go through things, okay? But this person is working on themselves. They're trying to get over this, whatever this is. And that could be what's holding back the two of you coming together, okay? Okay, so let me get one of these cards. Look. That's the fucking 10 of cups. Look at this under here, Scorpio. I can't fucking make this shit up. All I'm doing is shuffling the cards. Different world. It says this connection crosses cultures, timelines, belief system, and that creates both fascination and friction. But you and this person, like I said, you're gonna look completely different on the outside, but you're gonna be very similar on the inside. This person wants to make a move. Okay, this is about you and this person no longer getting in connections where you're getting mixed signals. We got travel partner here. It's talking about you and this person. For a lot of you, you're gonna travel the world with this person. Okay, it's gonna start off as digital love for a lot of you, or through the screens. But like I said, then look, there's the ex coming back trying to hold you back. But look, you and this person are gonna go through all these amazing things with each other, have ups and downs, all this deep love with each other, and it's like no matter what anybody tries to do, nobody's gonna be able to tear y'all apart. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have all this beautiful things coming your way. Do not let the things that have happened to you from the past stop this from occurring, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got family echoes showing up here. So your person's got issues with somebody in their family. It's going to be different for all of you who this is, right? Hey, Missy, how you doing? Okay, so it says old family patterns may be playing out in your love life until those echoes are healed. They'll keep repeating through new faces. So this, your person knows what they need to work on, and they're working on it, Scorpio. Okay, this is somebody that calls themselves out. Okay, this will never be a thing where they curled up in the damn ball in the corner of the fucking room, and you got to kick them and be like, get your ass up or whatever. No, it's not that type of person. This person is top shelf, but they've been through life. They've had bumps and bruises and knocks just like everybody else. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll see you later, Missy. Thank you for coming in to say hi. Okay. All right. So let's get this. I hear slow down by Bobby B in my head. I hear it. Spirit is saying slow down. Because like I said, you deserve to have somebody come into your life the right way, Scorpio, the right way. You don't deserve for it to be any other way, okay? Okay, we got confidence here. It says, when I set my mind on something, I won't stop until I reach it, okay? So it says, if you lack confidence in making a decision, the angels send you positive energies to boost your confidence levels. They let you know that support and encouragement are available to you as you continue to strive towards fulfilling your higher purpose. Okay, so you working on your higher purpose. Don't let nothing thwart you from doing that. Okay, because that's only going to add to your confidence. It's going to add to the beautiful things that are happening in your life, and it's going to draw this person to you even faster. Okay, all right. Let's get this message from your person. I think I might. Let me switch decks. I want to see. I want to get something different. Okay, we have, I am hopeful that we'll reunite again. You know who that's from. Ain't nobody worrying about that person. Okay. Please don't feel disappointed. All of this is from this old person. Hold on. We're gonna keep on. I'm gonna have to go. If I have to switch back to the old deck, I will. Okay, we both still need more time to heal and grow from it. This is from your person, the new person. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. Okay, let me see. I'll get one more. Nothing really makes sense without you. Okay. This person is like, you know, like I said, deeply, deeply in love with you, Scorpio. All right. And that's what you deserve. You deserve somebody who loves you deeply or not at all. Okay. All right. Okay, we got rekindle. It says, oh God, why is this person coming out at the end of this fucking read? It says an old flame returns. No. Okay, hold on. And then here, look, divine timing, a serendipitous event. Spirit is messing with us about the dang divine timing. Hold on. I'm going to switch to a different deck. Because this old person is just chasing you, Scorpio. Okay, here you go. All right. Look, release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. All right. Then we got honeymoon showing up here. It says, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Like I said, you and this person, this new person, I'm telling you, you're gonna be pitching yourself. You're gonna feel like you in some type of fucking dream with this new person. Okay. All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your good rest of your weekend, and then a good week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, and you got to move on, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay, love y'all. Okay, now we are moving on to Sagittarius. Okay, give me 1 second, Sag, and then I'll be ready. How you doing, sweet lady Diane? Good to see you. Power couple. Power couple. You and this new person. Oof. Hey, Nature's Finest, you said you meet the same people in different bodies, just focusing on yourself is frustrating. You gotta break the cycle. You gotta figure out why that's happening, because it's some thought in your mind of what you believe. It's a subconscious thought. And when you figure out what that is and you break it, then it will stop. It will stop all of that. Hey, how you doing, Black Roz? Good to see you. Hi, Dreamery. Good to see you. Blessed be to you as well. Okay. Okay. Like I said, if we have all these things that have happened to us in this lifetime, and y'all got to understand, you got to be fucking relentless to clear out some of that shit so that you don't repeat the same things you used to go through. Because that's what it is. You got to figure out what it is, and it requires work. It's not going to be easy. But the things that you want that are coming towards you, everybody's not going to get. So if you want the things, the true love, if you want all of those things, you got to love yourself enough to be like, fuck this. I'm not living like this no more. Okay. I'm not going to have motherfuckers coming into my life the way that they have been. And so I got to look at what I'm doing wrong or what's going on in my mind. Cause like I told you, for a lot of y'all, I tell you, they tell us this, like 90% of our thoughts aren't even our own. It's the shit that from the people that we grew up with. So you got to start to dig in there and find out what the fuck is in there. Cause it's some stuff that, is hindering you. It's blocking you. Things that you grew up with, things that you saw, or things that people told you as a result of the things that they've gone through. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, let's go. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I just got to shuffle these cards. Give me 1 second. Like I said, I hope all of y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend. Okay, let's see. Let's start off with your card, the oracle card, and see what the energy is between you and your person, Sagittarius. Okay. All right, here we go. So Sagittarius spirit, what's the energy between them and their person? Okay. We have make a move, okay? It says the time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make the move. It's not you. It's not you, Sagittarius. So I'm just letting you know. If you know who your person is, don't go make no move. This is only move you should be making is in response to the move your person makes, okay? All right, let me clarify. Okay, here we go. Okay. This says once a cheater. It says history has a habit of repeating itself when accountability is missing. Cheating isn't just a mistake, it's a pattern until it's healed. So if you have been on the receiving end of being cheated on repeatedly in your life, Spirit is bringing this out. This could be towards, who was that was just talking about nature finest, that was just talking about, don't matter if you're Sagittarius or not, this could be in response to that. This, those of you that are going through these things, when I tell you these things, I'm not telling you it's your fault that it happened. I'm telling you that we absorb things as humans here, because when we're little and we deal with our caregivers and stuff like that, we are sponges, okay? We absorb things, and we're not of an age to be able to say, okay, well, I don't want to hold on to that thought. That thought's crazy. That thought's going to get me into trouble. You don't have those reasoning abilities at the age that you're absorbing these things. So this could have been some shit you saw. This could have been some way somebody treated you to make you feel like you weren't good enough, because it doesn't always come from, somebody specifically, doing that to you that set the pattern for this to happen. It can be you thinking you're not good enough, or you thinking that, you're invisible, or you thinking that, when you get into something with somebody, they're not going to have your back. It could be a myriad of different ways this could play out. But whatever this is, Spirit is telling you, you need to dig down deep and go to the genesis of when this first happened, or what, follow it down the rabbit hole and find out where it comes from, so that you can dig it out and keep it from happening to you again. Okay? Because it's coming out for a reason. It's somebody in this fucking collective that, has been dealing with this. It could be a situation where you may have had a succession of relationships where they all ended up with somebody cheating on you. And it's because there's a pattern that you're going to have to get rid of. Some of y'all, it was somebody in your family that you saw that was womanizing, or out in the fucking streets doing whatever they was doing, womanizing or manizing or whatever, because a woman can do it too, doing all these things. And it taught you to expect this, not because you wanted to expect it, but because it was what you absorbed when you were younger. Okay? All right, let me get another card, please, Spirit. Okay, see, because you stepping into a relationship with somebody where you and this person are going to be aligned. But in order for you to be aligned, you got to dig out some of these things, because when you have this shit in your energy, you're putting yourself in the position to be the recipient of it again. Okay? Like I said, nobody want to do the work. I get it. It's hard. It's not easy or whatever. But that's where the self-love comes in, because you got to love your fucking self enough to be like, I'm not putting up with no bullshit like this again, because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. And so whatever I fucking got to do to keep it from happening, I'm going to motherfucking do it. And it's not who you choose and all this kind of stuff. It's the thoughts in your head, right? Where you think you're not good enough, or you think that you don't deserve to have somebody in your life that's going to have your back and that's going to love you, all of these things, because Spirit is trying to give you this. But Spirit is telling you, you're going to have to get rid of this in order to get this. Okay? It's for those of you where this is playing out. It's not everybody. Okay? But the fact that it's coming up, it's more than one of you where it's happening. Okay? All right, let me clarify this. Okay. Okay, first card, it says ambivalent. Okay, you say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. What do you want, Sagittarius? That's what Spirit is asking you. Okay, they want to give you what it is you want, but you got to let them know what you want. Because like me, they know to the fucking T what I want. Because I've talked about it. I talked about it for years before my person ever even showed up. Okay, so I'm telling you this because Spirit is telling you it can't be like a just a blank slate or a blank sheet of paper and you just like, oh, you're gonna take anybody as long as they do this, as long as they do that. No, you need to like be really, what is the word? Oh gosh, really detailed about what you want when it comes to that person. I'm not telling you, when I say detailed, I'm not saying you go to the person and be like, I want you to be this, I want you to be this, I want you to be that. It's like you're doing manifestation, right? And when they tell you to list the qualities of what you're wanting to have, that's what we're talking about, right? That's what we're talking about when I say that. Detailed about, okay, I need somebody who is going to be willing to understand what my love language is and love me in that way. Or I need a relationship with somebody where they're going to be willing to take responsibility and to compromise with me when we have a problem, or willing to talk things out when we have a problem, things like that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Then we got being needy. It says make friends and spend time by yourself to take pressure off your relationship. So you got to learn how to be your own best friend. I think I told you this before in the last reading. Okay. This is about you learning how to have this relationship with yourself so that you're not putting undue pressure on someone else. Okay. And to expand your friend group, some of you. Okay. And I feel like a lot of it could be because you've had friends that backstabbed you as well, right? So, but this is about you starting to look for quality friends, like quality soul tribe, quality community, so that you don't put undue pressure on your relationship as well. Okay. All right. Let's pull some cards for you. Okay. So Sagittarius spirit. Okay, overall energy for you is the Three of Pentacles. This is about you coming together with your person, wanting to build a magnificent relationship, having compromise, right? This is about collaboration, right? Working together to get what you want, right? Okay, but we got the Five of Cups showing up here. This talks about heartbreak, breakup, separation, crying, crying over spilled milk. You got to get past whatever this is, right? In order to be able to be in this energy to do this. This could be talking about the old person. It could be them, crying over spilled milk because you don't want to deal with their asses anymore. But I feel like it's coming up. This is you. I feel like a lot of you is you. Okay. So whatever this is to you, Spirit is telling you, have your moment, but don't let this define you. Don't start to identify as somebody like this because it's going to fuck up what you're trying to build. Okay. All right. Then we got the Seven of Cups showing up here, right? It says bad choices at the bottom of this. This is talking about having options, choices, and being confused. I tell everybody in this collective this one, not just you, Sagittarius. Your fucker is picked up. Picked up. Oh God, I flipped it. Yo, picker is fucked up. And so Spirit is telling you with the Seven of Cups, just move to the side. They're gonna pick the person for you this time so that you have a better chance at this being successful. Okay. All right, because it's going to be a passionate connection with the Ace of Wands, a fiery new beginning in a good way. All right, and this person is going to give you equal love and equal give and take with the Six of Pentacles. But you gotta dig up your skeletons and bury them. Heal them, and bury them the right way. All right, let's clarify. Hold on, I want something different. Okay, so we have sorrow showing up here. It says loss, grief, depression. Okay, a lot of y'all, there's some of y'all that are going through it. You still trying to heal from the things that have happened to you in the past, right? Some of y'all are still looking back at what happened in the past, and you're still lamenting over that, all right? But you got new love coming your way. And in order for you to get this aligned future, you know, you gotta, pick up the lessons from this situation and just move forward, okay? All right. I can't make it up. Look, there's a Six of Swords. It's all about moving forward, okay? About learning from what has happened, knowing it, it takes two to tango. Wasn't all your fault, wasn't all the other person's fault, right? You said the cheating card made you almost cry over your cheating ex. I hear you, Allocate. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. It sucks so bad. It's such a betrayal of trust, and it's hard as hell to get that back once somebody's broken your trust like that. Okay, so look, to clarify, we got incomplete showing up here. It says you want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. So this is about you, whatever this right here, this hole is. For some of you, it is the cheating, right? Whatever this hole is here, it's about you filling yourself back up, knowing that you got your own back, right? Knowing that you can go through anything, because I'm telling you, when you learn to be your own best friend, you learn to love yourself, you can go through anything and know that you can put yourself back together at the end of the day. That's what I learned about being in this situation, right? I done had people stomp on me, do all kinds of shit. That's why I can talk about these things with y'all, and you understand that I understand what is happening, because a lot of the shit y'all tell me, similar things have happened to me too. Okay, so I'm saying all of this to say this becomes your superpower when you've been walked all over and mistreated and dragged and stuff like that. Okay, you learn how to put yourself back together. You learn how to be more effective at it. You know that if you love yourself enough, whatever the hell you go through, it may hurt like hell, but it ain't gonna motherfucking kill you, because you done been through it I don't know how many other times. And I'm saying all this to say too, that a lot of y'all are about to step into arenas where you gonna need to be able to put yourself back together, because you're gonna be in the spotlight. You're gonna have all these motherfuckers coming at you saying this, and doing that, and you gotta be ready to deal with it. Okay? All right. Let's look at your person. Let's see what's going on with your person. Somebody is coming forward to tell you the truth. We got confessions on the bottom of this deck. It says unveiling, coming clean messages. So some of y'all are going to be receiving messages. Could be from the old person, could be the new person coming forward to tell you how they feel. Okay? All right. Let's get a message for your person. Not a message. Let's see what's going on with your person, I mean. Okay. Okay, we have the Hierophant. Look at there, showing up there. I'm not supposed to show you that card first. I'm supposed to tell you about this. Queen of Cups. This person, this is Scorpio energy. They may have Scorpio in their chart. This person has a lot of love to give you. Okay, Sagittarius. All right. They're empathic. This person could be psychic as well, tapped in as well. I feel like they are an empath. Okay. And look what's behind it. The Emperor, Aries energy. This is your divine counterpart, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. This is somebody that's going to come into your life and provide you with a lot of stability. They're going to have your back. Like I told you, woe is whoever, you know how they say, woe is me? Is it woe is whoever the fuck tries to mess with you, with this person, because they not having it, okay? This is about both you and this person learning how to stop holding yourself back emotionally, learning how to believe in yourself, and knowing that you can have the type of relationship that you both want to have, okay? You both deserve it, okay? You say you dealing with a narcissist cheater, so draining. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Let's clarify. Queen of Cups. So we got mixed signals showing up here. It says, don't let others know. You don't let others know you're interested. Flirt and be approachable. This is your person. This is what Spirit is telling your person. So this person right now is not going to let anybody know they're interested but you. They're not trying to be with anybody but you. This cup that they're holding, and the Queen of Cups, is for you. It's not for anybody else. That's why they're not saying nothing. Okay? All right. Okay. Then we got the Hierophant showing up here. Taurus energy. This person is got marriage on the mind, sweetie. They don't want or higher level of commitment on the mind. This is not somebody that's like, oh, let's date and see where it goes. Or you look cute today. Let's see, what happens. This is somebody that is serious about being in a committed relationship, and they want that commitment and the committed relationship with you. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. Look. See? Didn't I show you this on top of the fucking deck? I can't make it up. You and this person are going to be a power couple. You're going to come together and build all these beautiful things together, is what Spirit is saying. It says you amplify each other's gifts and you elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. Look, can't make it up. Look at the three of Pentacles. What did I just talk about at the beginning, right? You building the type of connection you want to have. And this person is the one to come in and do that with you. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get some advice from Spirit and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Like I said, you got all these beautiful things coming your way. Somebody coming to tell you exactly how they feel, right? Hey, sweet Lady Diane, you say you ready for that blessing? I hear you. Okay, so we got boundaries showing up here. It says, I am worthy and deserving of setting and maintaining boundaries that serve me. You cannot be afraid to do this in your relationship with any of your relationships, okay? Because relationship, there's many different types of relationships, right? There's romantic, there's platonic, friendships, family relationships, all this. You can't be afraid to do this, okay? I feel like a lot of you tried to do this when you wanted to do this in the past, and there may have been times where you tried. You had people kick you in the chest and tell you, or kick you in the teeth and tell you no. You trying to set boundaries, I fucking don't want to be here. But see, you have to be strong enough to understand now that anybody that has that response to you when you're trying to set boundaries, they don't fucking belong in your life. Because somebody that really cares for you is they're gonna advocate for you doing this type of thing, setting boundaries. Okay. So Spirit is saying the angels want you to remember that if you keep prioritizing the needs of others and ignoring your own, then things might fall apart. What did we just talk about, right? It says, for once, love yourself and do things that please you, no matter what others might say. This is not about them at the end of the day. Because I told you, somebody that truly loves you and wants to be with you, Sagittarius, they gonna fucking be here. All right? They gonna fucking be here. As long as you treating them right, they treating you right, they gonna fucking be here. Ain't gonna be no shit. Like, oh, you want to set boundaries now? Then I gotta go. Anybody that's telling you that, kick them off in the ass. Fucking go to the door and open it and let them out. And fucking close it and padlock it behind them. Because you don't deserve to have people like that in your life, Sagittarius. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, we got, I know one day we will find our way back to each other. Okay, let me get another one. Your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. So like I said, for some of you, this person is watching you and they see you on a regular basis. Okay, whether it's over, they're watching your social media, or like I said, they could frequent where you work. You're going to have the same friend group. It's going to be different for all of you. Okay, all right, let's get an oracle card before I close it out. It says forever young. It says a song of youthful playfulness. So you and this person, I feel like your relationship is going to always breathe new life you're going to breathe new life into the relationship and breathe new life into each other. And you're going to always feel, even when y'all old, you're going to feel young, like in spirit, because of you being with this person, the love they give you and the love you give them. Okay. All right. Let me get one more. It says healing connection. What I told y'all, this person was going to hear you, right? It says your romance will transform your life. Okay. So you deserve to have this, and it has to come in divine timing. You are worth it for everything to be. See, because we keep equating speed with it being better, but you all know, right? A lot of times when you try to put speed on something, it fucks it up, right? You know that. So knowing that, no, you just like this person is worth the wait, you're fucking worth the wait as well, Sagittarius. Okay. That was your reading. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your week, good weekend. Okay. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If you got to go, I get it. And I thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay. I love y'all, Sagittarius. You know, learn to have your own back and be your best friend. All right. Okay. Now we're moving on to Capricorn. Hey, Cappies. How y'all doing? Give me 1 second and then we'll begin. He's like, let the doorknob hit you with a good Lord Swisher. I hear you. I hear you. That's what I'm saying. Get the fuck out. Because that's why I say you got to learn how to stand up to people and stop just taking people's shit. But see, that's why I tell y'all you cannot be afraid to walk alone. Because when you ain't afraid to walk alone, that put everybody on alert. Because they like, oh, I can't just walk in here and just do whatever I want to do to anybody in this collective. Because they gonna walk on and not have a problem with it, right? You have to be like that. It sucks that you got to be like that, but I mean, it just is what it is. And you have to understand that you have something beautiful coming your way for being that strong and walking away from folks. Because everybody don't deserve to have you in their life. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? How you doing, Callis? Is that Cappy? Woo, Cappy. Okay, 1 second. You got some happiness coming your way. Okay. You gonna let somebody out in the cold. Oh no, that's your person and let somebody out in the cold, Capricorn. Okay, I'm gonna get another one. Okay. Okay, we got family and friends that fell first, Capricorn. It says the support of family and friends may help strengthen this connection. So some of y'all got people in your lives that are going to be very supportive of your connections with people. These new people that are going to be coming into your life. Because I told you, it's not just romantic connections, it's friends coming in as well. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. Okay, we have honeymoon phase showing up to clarify this. It says this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. Make sure you get your needs met, Capricorn. That's what Spirit is saying with this card. Enjoy the honeymoon phase. Enjoy the beautiful, because it's a beautiful time when you first come together with somebody. But make sure that you're getting your needs met and you having the hard conversations and you saying the things that need to be said. Okay. You can't be afraid to be yourself. I tell everybody that. Be your authentic self. Okay, Capricorn. We got given too much here. It says you are depleted, Capricorn, because you give too much. You need a balance of give and take. All right. I feel like a lot of people in this collective do this, okay? Because we want to be loved so badly that we just give and give and give, thinking that's going to make somebody show up the right way. But a lot of times it doesn't. And the reason why is because it's the people, the type of people we're giving to. We're not being discerning about who the fuck we're giving to, because everybody don't deserve to have your kindness, Capricorn. Everybody don't deserve to have your acts of service and the ways in which you help people and you love on people. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you about this. So you got to figure out who those people are that deserve to have that loving and that giving from you. And then the other people, you gotta get them out. You gotta walk away from them. Okay. Then we have getting to know each other. It says enjoy discovering new commonalities, goals, and dreams as you get to learn more about each other. Okay. You and this person are gonna do a lot of talking, there's gonna be a lot of discussion, and that's a good thing. Okay. So we got afraid to love. Look, this comes for you all the time, Capricorn. Come on now. It says, afraid to love. It's natural to guard your heart. But remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing. All right. You got to dig down deep and find out why you're afraid to love. And when you figure out what those things are, you got to put them to bed. You got to figure out how to do that. Some of y'all are still angry about how you got treated in the past, right? I told you, take a fucking stick, go outside and beat the fucking ground, right? Don't beat no trees. They alive. Don't do that. They can feel that shit. You wouldn't want nobody beating on you if you was a tree. Okay? Get a damn chair, put it across from you, act like that person that hurt you is there and fucking cuss their asses out. Go to the gym, put on some boxing gloves, find a punching bag and beat the shit out of it. Do whatever you got to do. You got to figure out what's going to put it to bed for you. And you got to make sure you learn how to do that. So you can do that so you can be okay. So you're not stepping into this relationship still angry, okay, or still hurt over some shit somebody done did to you. Because I'm telling you, we be hanging on to that shit, thinking that the old person, oh, they this and that. They a lot of times they don't even give a fuck about what they did. They don't even know. They don't even remember what they did because they did it to you. They didn't do it themselves. Think about that. Okay. All right. Let me get one more. Spirit. Okay. Not being you, Capricorn. Okay. It says you are trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. I think this came up for you last time we read, right? What did I just tell you? Didn't I just tell you be your authentic self when I talked about this, right? Be your authentic self. But like I said, you gotta take off that mask because, like I said, a lot of us too are afraid to be ourselves because we've been told we too much, we too this, we too that, we this, we that, and so much so till we're afraid to be who we truly are. You're going to have to do this. If you ever truly want to be loved, Capricorn, for who you are, you're going to have to learn. You're going to have to build up the courage to be who you are, okay? And not be afraid of it. That's what the self-love is. The self-love is you saying, okay, I'm not perfect, but I'm perfect for somebody out in this motherfucker, and I'm going to love on me until this person gets here, okay? I mean, you're going to continue after you get with that person too, but this is about you learning how to love yourself and knowing that it's what defines you is not you being in a relationship with somebody else. It's the relationship you have with yourself. Okay. All right. Let's pull some cards for you. Let's pull some tarot and see what Spirit wants to tell you. You say you listen to every sign, allocate, because I impart so much wisdom that you really appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome, allocate. Thank you so much. That's beautiful. That was a beautiful comment. Thank you. Okay. So Capricorn. Okay, so you got the same thing that Sagittarius got, right? You trying to build something great, right? And I know y'all the damn builders, y'all the workers. You're gonna put your head down, the worker bees. You're gonna put your head down. And if it's something you want, it's a goal that you have, you willing to do whatever is necessary in order to bring it to fruition. And I feel like a lot of y'all are gonna be very you're gonna be very successful at this. But you also got to be that diligent when it comes to you working on yourself, okay? Because this is only going to pay dividends down the road when you get into a relationship with your person. Because I told you, it's just going to be more and more of you loving yourself, learning how to love yourself. Because your relationship is only going to be as strong as you are as an individual, okay? In that relationship, okay? That's what you gotta understand, okay? So Spirit is telling you with the High Priestess, Pisces energy, that this is about you listening to your intuition, okay? And following that with the High Priestess, okay? It is like I tell everybody else, this is your alarm system. It's what Spirit gives you to make sure that you understand, certain things about people. Because sometimes you ain't meant to go down every road with every person that comes into your energy, right? And that's why you get those spidey senses tingling and all these things that happen and that occur, because that Spirit telling you, okay, they yanking your coattail, telling you, or yanking your collar, telling you, not this one. Okay, that's why you get that heavy feeling in your gut, or some heavy feeling in your heart, or something like that. That's why these things happen, because it's your high priestess. Well, basically your intuition telling you no. Okay. All right. Because look what you got coming your way. 10 of Cups. You got love. You got all the family. You got all these beautiful things about to come your way, Capricorn. But you got to make sure that you loving yourself enough, right? To get out of whatever this energy is with this afraid to love. Because some of y'all is you got some things you're gonna have to. Nobody wants to do it, but you got to do it. Okay, you got to do it. You have to love you enough to do this. You have to realize, like I said, it's only gonna make your relationship better. Okay, all right. Let's clarify. These two. Oh, Two of Pentacles. Okay. Hold on one second. Ooh. Okay. You being watched. Okay. We got spying, social network, information waves. This could be the old person, could be the new person. You're being watched by I feel like it's both the old and the new. Okay. Then we got silence here. Whoever this is, one of these people that's watching you, they're silent. They're not saying anything to you, but I feel like they're trying to compile information on you. This could be the old person doing that because I feel like these people are getting desperate, okay, Capricorn, and they're trying to find any way they can try to rope you back in by watching, what's going on in your life, okay? Then we got the eye candy card showing up here. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Okay. Because I tell y'all, look at the card. Look at the girl. Everybody look like this when we first get here, right? And this is where we going. If you keep breathing, that's why I would say when the young the younger people be like, oh, that age is old or you old. I tell them all the time, keep breathing. Keep breathing. The same thing's going to happen to you. I don't know what this thing is that some young people have that they never gonna fucking get old. And I'm like, the only way you gonna be forever young is if you pass away, God forbid, before you get to a certain age. Okay. But we all headed here. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. So it's got to be about something other than the outside package. Okay. Because it's some people, they got the outside package, right? They own and they popping, but that's all they got. There's nothing on the inside, right? We don't all met people like that. That when you sit down and have a conversation with them, they ain't got no conversation. They don't have no banter. There's no back and forth. They not. You can tell they're not the sharpest knife in the drawer. All these things. I said, and I don't know about y'all. Like me, you got to have it up here. You got to have it up here for me too. Even though I'm a water sign, I'm Aquarius. I'm a Aquarius rising, and so you got to. There has to be some type of mental for me because something about that for me just turns me on when somebody can talk to me and tell me about a lot of different things and stuff like that. You ain't got to be fucking Albert Einstein, but you got to be able to hold a conversation and be a person of substance. Let me say that, okay? Because there's nothing wrong with taking care of the outside. I think that's a beautiful and admirable thing as well. But at the end of the day, the thing that's going to last is what is going on with you on the inside, okay? All right. So we got Queen of Cups here, okay? So this is Scorpio energy. This is Spirit just saying you have a lot of love to give, Capricorn, right? This is talking about your psychic abilities. That's why I was channeling, talking about your psychic abilities as well, because that's not something I normally talk about with Capricorn. And I was like, this sounds like what I was telling Scorpio. But I feel like a lot of y'all, you may have Scorpio placements in your chart, or you may have some type of water placement in your chart. And because of that, it makes your psychic abilities even more heightened, okay? So this is about you having a lot of love to give to somebody. And then when I see this giving too much card, this reminds me of Scorpio as well, because we do that. Leo does this as well, right? And like I said, I feel like it's a beautiful and admirable thing that we love people this much and this deeply and this strongly to want to do this. But you have to draw a line. You have to find the right people to give to. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Not that you can't give, but it has to be the right people. It has to be the people that are going to be receptive to it, that's going to accept it, that's going to see the value in it. Okay? All right. Okay, we got money matters showing up here, Capricorn. It says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. Okay, if anybody know about money, it's Capricorn, right? So Spirit is telling you, You got to dot your I's and cross your T's when it comes to this money. Okay. You got to figure out where the leaks are happening, where they're occurring, and get your money together. Some of you need to change careers. Is whatever it is you're working on is a dead end job, it's a deadbeat job, right? And you feel like it's soul sucking, right? If it feels like it's soul sucking, you didn't get here you didn't get put here to do that. Because I used to do a soul sucking job, and I remember when I would do it, I'd be like, you know what? This is not a bad job, and I said I'm good at it, okay? Because I'm sure a lot of y'all are good at these jobs, even though they soul sucking, right? But you're like, I didn't come here. You know, your soul is telling you, you didn't fucking come here for this. You came here for greatness. Not that other jobs can't be great, but if it's not your fucking calling, you're wasting your talents and your abilities. Is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. So with this Money Matters card, this is about you getting your coin together. Because I told you this person that's coming, they getting their shit together. Okay, or it's already together. This is somebody that's a boss. They could be CEO energy, something like that, entrepreneur, have their own money and things like that. So this is about you being able to stand toe to toe with this person, okay? And knowing that you can hold your own in this relationship, all right? Because you know how sometimes you step into a connection and the other person won't be on this, you and the other person won't be on the same level. And either they're the one that's the most, and you kind of feel a little crunchy because you know you not where you need to be, or vice versa. It's that same thing. So Spirit wants you to be able to flex and be like, yes, not in an arrogant way, but in a way like, you got your shit, but I got mine too. You bringing things to the table, but I'm bringing things to the table too, like that. That's what we're talking about. Okay. All right. Let's pull some cards for your person. This is for Capricorn's person, Spirit. What do you want to tell Capricorn's person? Okay, Capricorn, I see you. Capricorn's person. Okay, 4 wands. This person's not fucking around, Capricorn. This person wants to bring stability, love, celebration, okay, into your life with this 4 wands here. This is not somebody that's dating just a date, that wants to play the field, that's throwing their wild oats. All of that shit's been done. This person sees you. You're the person they want to be with, and they ready to make that happen when the time comes. Okay. All right. We got the 3 of Cups showing up here. Okay. This can talk about friends, soulmate friends that are coming into your life as well. Remember, I tell you, it's not just about your lover. There's friends that are coming as well, but it could be the 3 of Cups showing up as well, because this person may have to make a choice just like you have to. Okay. Because don't think when you get into this connection, both of y'all are going to be tested. You're going to have people coming from the outside that's going to be trying to break y'all up. Because I told you, this person, just like with you, a lot of people want to be with both of y'all. I feel like, especially when you get to your height and you become, like I said, like that flame that all the moths are drawn to. And there's gonna be people that's gonna try to test it. Oh, it ain't as strong as they saying it is. It ain't as strong as they think it is, or whatever. Watch this. And it's people out there. It don't make no sense, but it's the way they roll, right? So you got to be ready to be in this energy and be like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but it ain't happening, because we got each other's back. That's why it's necessary for you to go slow, take your time, get to learn each other. Okay, learn your own communication style, set your own foundation for the relationship, so that when these motherfuckers try to come in to fuck your shit up, you like, don't worry about it. You can't fuck with this, right? Because we got it together. We here. That's what this is about. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay, so for the 4 wands, see, this person's coming in to offer you emotional safety. Okay, and they're going to want that in return. It says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. So this is somebody, like I said, they got your fucking back, right? I told you, nobody's going to be able to mess with you with this person. They're not having it. Okay, but this person's also going to give you a safe place to land, right? When you done had a hard day, you can go home and lay in your person's arms, right? And they're going to coddle you and love on you and cuddle with you and make you feel better, right? We all need that. We all need support. That's the thing that's so difficult about this collective. Because I tell Spirit that all the time. I said, we may all be very strong, but we all need support at the end of the day. It's not just other people who may not, just because we ascended masters, just because we divine counterparts, okay, divine masculine, divine feminine, it doesn't mean we don't need support just like everybody else. We get beat down just like everybody else. Hell, it seems like in this collective we get beat down even harder than a normal person. Because when you talk to people that are not in the collective like this, they go through things, but it's a lot of it is not nowhere near on the level of the shit that we go through. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Okay, we got lone wolf showing up here for your person. It says, are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? So this person's been hurt a myriad of different ways, a myriad of different times, just like you have with the lone wolf card. This person, like I said, I feel like they fixated on you. They know you're the person they want to be with. They're in love with you, and nobody else compares. There's somebody I hear, oh God, I hear I'll be sure. I can tell you how I feel about you night and day. That's what I hear in my head when I touch that card. So this person knows who they want to be with, and they're not worrying about all the other shit. They're just waiting for the time that the two of you can come together. Okay. So we got the Six of Swords showing up here. So this is saying that this person is moving forward, right? They've gone through whatever they've gone through, and they're ready to, move into the next phase of their life. This is somebody that understands that things are lessons, right? And they take those lessons and they just move forward with them, and they try to put all the other shit to bed and release it and let it go. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Okay, we got the block thing. So look, this card keeps coming out. So for a lot of you, your person is like blocking people from coming in. They got old exes and new people that are trying to come in and be a part of their life, and they don't want it. Okay. Okay, we got anxiety showing up here. It says your person is afraid to get close to someone. It says they are scared too. Talking about you, you're scared too. That they need to give other people a chance. But like I said, they waiting to give you your chance. It's that they're not trying to be with anybody else. Okay. All right, let's get a message from Spirit. Let's get the advice. Okay, we got endurance showing up here. It says, I embrace patience and trust in the process. It says patience is a virtue that allows us to persevere. By trusting the journey, we cultivate endurance and resilience. The angels remind you that in order to succeed, you must learn how to control your impatience and wait until the right outcome you deserve comes along. That's what I keep telling y'all. You have to learn. It sucks, right? Because you've been through all these things. It's taken all this time. And for a lot of you, your person still isn't here. But you got to look at the compliment that it is. You got to start to look at it a different way. You deserve to have everything line up the way that it should, right? Because you done been through all the other bullshit, right? Where it ain't this, it's the wrong timing, it's the wrong person, it's this ain't right, that ain't right. So Spirit is now saying they're choosing for you, so you don't choose the wrong person, right? You don't do it because of eye candy or whatever the fuck, is the thing, right? Going on now, you're not giving too much, all these things, but it's about knowing that you are loved, okay, and cared for enough by the universe to have everything show up the right way. Because there's going to be plenty other people that that are not a part of this collective that are going to be getting into relationships. They could be in relationships now, but there's no guarantee that relationship is going to work. There's no guarantee that it's true love. I'm not talking against it, but I'm trying to get you to understand. A lot of y'all that are looking at these other people and saying, well, what is this and this is that and this is that. I'm like, but you trying to get into something with somebody where it's going to stand the test of time, Capricorn. So you got to understand that and know that this relationship is going to be unlike any other relationship you've ever been in. And it's going to be the type of shit that I told you. People going to be trying to tear y'all down because they're going to be jealous that you're in something that is coveted. This is the type of shit that people would kill for, that you're about to be in. And so you have to look at it like that and understand that the nature of this relationship, you have to wait. You have to take your time. You have to be patient, because this is a beautiful thing. And just be grateful and proud that you're on the receiving end of it, and you're not somebody on the outside looking in, wishing you could be in that fucking relationship. It's coming for you. Okay? All right. Okay, thank you, Lisa. You're welcome, Lisa. Okay, so let's get the message from your person, and then we're going to get an oracle card to close it out. Okay. Thank you, Lisa, for moderating for me. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have, whenever this could come is coming out for everybody. Whenever I see flowers, I think of you. So your person could be somebody that gives you flowers. Don't matter if you're a man or woman. Okay. This could be somebody, you know, I told you their love language could be gift giving, right? And they could just love to give you, you know, just give you anything, just all the time give you. So we've got, wow. So this is what real love feels like, right? Then you got, I love you. It's a whole bunch of cards that fell down here. I'm just going to give you them 3, Capricorn, because Aquas and Pisces and Aries are waiting on me. Okay. All right. So let's get this oracle card. Okay, so we've got material attachments. It says too much focus on visible trappings. So this is about you, you know, the things that matter, right? What I tell you, why are you afraid to love? Open yourself up. So when this person comes, because like I said, you don't want to get caught with your pants down. The person show up and you're not ready, right? You don't want that. Then we've got love language, physical touch. It says a tender touch means so much. So that could be one of your love languages. And then we got love language affirmations. Loving words hold great power. Okay. All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Like I said, please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to, yes, in all signs, your heart loves me. Yeah, so if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. So now we are moving on to my aquas. Hey, Aquarius. Hey, Aquarius. Hey, my aqua babies. Hold on one second and we will start. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Hope you had an amazing weekend and it continues to be so, and that you have a beautiful week. Hold on one moment. Made it back, Missy, right on time. Missy, right on time, girl. Love it. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. I see all kind of beautiful things for you, Aquarius. Ooh, Knight of Swords coming in out of nowhere. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Few more seconds and I'll be ready. You say you just got home too, so good you can relax. Okay. All right. You know what I love? I love how we all in this collective and everybody loving on everybody in here. I just love that shit. I'm loving on y'all. Y'all loving on me. Everybody else loving on everybody else. It's beautiful. How you doing? I slay. Good to see you. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, Spirit. It's for my aquas. What's the energy between them and their person, please? You say you was working on a Sunday. You was like, what the fuck? You're about to miss it again, but no. Okay. You said the message is yours. I hear you. You already claiming it, huh, Missy? I love it. Okay, here we go. All right, it's for Aquarius Spirit. Talk to my babies for me. Okay, you got two cards that fell. First one says higher self, okay? It says no matter how dark or muddy your path may be, trust the guidance of your higher self, okay? This is a beautiful card to see because this is spirit telling you your higher self is what's going to lead you to your person, okay? When I tell you to listen to your intuition, all of those things, it's because all of that is like a flashing arrows like go this way, your person's over here, you go this way. It's just you don't realize it. But all the moves you making and things like that, even if, let me give you an example, even if you were to get on a plane and fly to the other side of the damn world and you know who your person is, when the time is right, you and this person are going to come together. It don't matter because I'm telling you, spirit knows what they're doing. And so you just got to trust them because I'm telling you, the events seem random. The way stuff come together seem like it don't make no fucking sense, but it's not supposed to make sense to you. Long as you need, all you need to worry about, Aquarius, what spirit is saying is the outcome, what happens, which is going to be you and this person ending up together. Okay. All right, then we got laughter showing up here. It says the laughter shared between soulmates warms the spirit in a way no coat could ever. So you got an amazing person coming your way. You and this person are going to have a lot of beautiful, loving times with each other. Like I told you, this relationship is going to be the envy of all the fucking people that you see. You know them relationships where they be like, oh, relationship goals, couple goals, all this type of things. They say all this stuff. That's what they're going to be saying about y'all. Okay, let's clarify. Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Excuse me. Okay, hang on. Sorry about that. I hear that same song, I'll be sure, night and day. I can tell you how I feel about you night and day. I'm hearing the same thing for y'all that I heard for Capricorn. Okay, higher self. Okay, and then for laughter, please. Okay, so to clarify higher self, we have getting hurt. It says all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss, take a chance. Okay. So you gotta understand. All right. Spirit is telling you, I keep telling you, spirit giving you all the answers. They're gonna give you a test, but they telling you the fucking answer to the damn test. I'm not saying they won't throw a wrench in here or there, but it won't be something where you like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I don't feel like it's gonna be anything like that. Okay. But they want you to demonstrate certain things to them. You gotta understand that this is about self-love and you loving yourself and putting yourself and your needs first, okay? And your higher self, like I said, and your spiritual team, all these people, some of y'all got your ancestors, and you even got people that are passed away that are trying to help you and guide you to your person. So know that all of these beings have your best interest at heart. And all you got to do is do the things that spirit is asking you to do. Okay. I know all of them are not going to be easy, but I told you that the beautiful things like this, they don't come for free. That's how this life is. If you want something, you got to give in order to get. Okay. All right. Let me get one more card here. Okay, so we got love lessons showing up here. It says, don't let a history of failed relationships get you down. Gather the lessons and ditch the baggage. So this is about you understanding, okay, that you got, you know, things that happen, right? We all had things that happen, right? I tell you that all the time. And I tell you people, yeah, people like to talk about us. Aquarius is cold. Aquarius don't have no feelings. Aquarius this, Aquarius that, blah, 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 right? That's why I just end up like that. Cause I'm just like, whatever, right? Those are the people that fucking don't know you, right? And anybody that's saying that type of shit about you, they don't fucking, they should never have the right to know you. That's what I feel like. You shouldn't be out here having to fucking prove yourself to nobody. Okay. Like I said, whatever we are, our weird, different selves. And you know, I say that when I said it with a smile on my face, I said because it's a beautiful thing that we're not like anybody else. Who the fuck want to be like everybody else? I tell you that all the time. Why? Why would you want to be like everybody else? Right? In order to be seen in this world, you got to be the fucking purple cow. And you just came out. You were born like that. You were born the purple cow, and it's a beautiful fucking thing that you are who you are. So, like I tell you, let your freak flag fly. Fuck these people. Okay, you be weird as you want to be. You wear what the fuck you want to wear. You say what the fuck you want to say. Like I said, as long as you ain't hurt nobody, because it's right here in my head, ain't gonna hurt nobody. We just dancing, baby. So, like I said, live your life. You be who the fuck you are. You don't let these people stop you from being who the fuck you are, Aquarius. Okay? Because like I said, you came here, a lot of you came here to change the fucking world. And so how you gonna do that? By being like everybody else. Okay? You gotta be like this to be innovative, to have the thoughts, the ideas, the things that have to come into this lifetime in order to work out and be the way that it needs to be. So that's why I'm saying all of this to say you are the way you are. It's a reason why God made you like this. So who is a human being to tell you that who you are is not good enough, or it's not this, or it's not that? That's why I told you, tell them fuck you and walk on. Okay. All right. Let me get another card. Okay. So we got, oh wait, I didn't tell you this. To clarify laughter, right? We got, you need to hold good it says boundaries. You need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. I tell you this too. Okay. A lot of people like to take Aquarius's kindness for weakness too, with this boundaries card. But you got to start to set these fucking boundaries. And anybody that got a problem with it can oh God, Spirit, you want me just say can get fucked. Basically, is what Spirit is saying. Okay, because this is about you being your weird, authentic self. And like I said, those of you that watch me on a regular basis, you know what I'm talking about. You know we all different, but it's in a good way. It's in a beautiful way. And like I said, everybody in your life don't have to fucking understand you. The people that are closest to you, that truly love you, that truly are here for you, they're going to get you, right? All these other people, fuck them. It's not about them, right? They're not supposed to understand you. It has nothing to do with them. Okay. All right. So let me get the other card. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? Hey, Latoya Jones. You said exactly. You said we the best, and when you meet us, you know it. That's right. That's why folks be bothered. I'm a forced baby, and I say that humbly. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, can't make it up, right? Say loving yourself. It says loving yourself is the ultimate romance. Okay, loving yourself, Aquarius, is the ultimate romance. Invest in you, grow, glow, and get to know how great you really are. Because, see, that's the thing. I'm telling you, if your light didn't shine so bright, if you wasn't the baddest in the West or in the East or in all the fucking directions, if you wasn't the fucking greatest thing since sliced bread, if you wasn't the, whatever, all the euphemisms that people use and stuff like that, if you wasn't the best, motherfuckers would need to try to tear you down. That's the whole thing I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? People want you to dim your light because they dimming their fucking light. People don't want you to be yourself because they ain't fucking being themselves, right? It take a lot of strength to be who you truly are. Because somebody always gonna have a fucking problem with it. Because I can tell you countless people that have come on this channel and tried to tell me I shouldn't be who the fuck I am. Every little thing they want to critique everything that I say. I say I don't come into your house and tell you how to fucking move your furniture, where to put your furniture, so you don't come into my house and tell me how to handle my shit. Okay? I let them know just like that, because I'm like, either you can deal with it or you fucking can't. Either it's for you or it's not. And like I said, it is not easy to always be like that. But you have to stand strong in who you are, Aquarius. And you know you're doing right. Because like I said, I'm trying to help people. That's my whole thing with this. It's helping people. Y'all don't know. Like I keep telling y'all be saying I help y'all, but you fucking help me too. Okay. When I know I'm gonna get on here and talk to y'all, it is a beautiful thing. I am so happy to come on here and be on here with y'all, and you loving on me and I'm loving on you. We loving on each other. Okay. But I'm telling you, you have to stand in your authentic self. You have to do that, because how is your person going to see you and know that's the person I'm fucking supposed to be with if you're not showing up as who you truly are? Okay. Because like I said, you're not supposed to be like nobody else, Aquarius. Okay. The very things that people are beating you down for, you're supposed to be like that. That's the reason why they do the shit they do. Because they're like, if I don't get to let my freak flag fly, if I don't get to be myself, because and then them very people that's doing that to you, them they weird too. They all the shit they tell you, they're weird too. They got this shit too. They got these things going on too. But they want to make you feel bad because they're afraid to be themselves. That's why I tell you, I love y'all. I love each and every one of y'all for exactly who you are. Don't be afraid to be who the hell you are. Okay? Like I said, when you meet people, ask the questions you want to ask. You act whatever way you need to act. You know what I'm saying? Don't be, I'm not saying, disrespect nobody or nothing like that, but I'm saying if the person is coming to you, and they trying to get to know you and stuff like that, be who you are. Stop hiding. That's the problem. Everybody trying to be this shit they see in the magazines, or this crap they see on TV, these things they see in books. All of that shit is just things made up shit. Okay? You're human, okay? And there's somebody out there. You're perfect just the way you are. And there's somebody out there that's like, yeah, that's my person. That's who the fuck I love. That's who the fuck I'm gonna be with. But you're never gonna be able to know that until you are not afraid to be yourself, until you're unapologetically yourself. That's what I keep trying to tell you. Okay? All right. You said this is you show up, you genuine and intentional. How it ends is on you. You pull your mask off. Yeah, you were chosen by God. Some of the gifts you don't even want because it's negative, positive, but you walk in and you're not here to hurt a soul. Yeah, you're not. Like I said, love on yourself. A lot of y'all feel fucking trapped because you got people telling you that who you are, that it's not right. How can you being who you are? How can it not be right? It's the way God made you. Okay. That's why I tell you, stop listening to these people. When they start telling you la 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 la, and get away from them. Or if they in your house or they in your energy, tell them to get away from you. Tell them you don't want to deal with that shit no more. Because some people, they trying to brainwash you into making you be something that you're fucking not. Because that's what would happen to them, or they allowed that to happen to them, and they wanting to pass it on. You know how they say shit rolls downhill and all that shit. Ain't nobody got no time for that bullshit. You are amazing just the way you are. Whatever your freak is beautiful. Okay? But like I said, you have to believe that it's beautiful. And you cannot be afraid to show it to the people that you want to have in your life. Because you have to know that they accept you at your core. Just like you accept, the people that are supposed to be in your life at their core. It's the same thing. It's about unconditional love. But nobody can love you unconditionally if they can't see who you really are. Okay? All right. All right, let's get the card. Let's get some tarot. You said that's why you love being a Pisces. You say you can show up late and not worry about missing your sign. You funny. You funny, Sammy. Okay. All right, here we go, Aquarius. So look, we got the Knight of Swords here. You got somebody that's about to show up and show out. They're going to come in out of nowhere. They're going to surprise the fuck out of you. Your mouth is going to hit the floor, okay? Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, all right? So this is somebody who, for some of you, you've never had anything. Well, hell, all of us, we never had a healthy relationship before, right? But this person is going to come in and sweep you off your feet. Now, rescue you. Sweep you off your feet. That's a difference. There's a difference, right? This person's gonna woo you, do all these beautiful things for you and stuff like that. But like I said, in order for you to get it, you got to be your authentic self. Okay. This is justice. This is what you've always deserved. This is your just deserves. This is the balance. Okay. The karmic justice that you deserve after being dragged and mistreated and feeling unloved. Okay. And feeling awkward and all of these things. Okay. You are moving on. I hear float on. It's old song. Float on. That's what spirit is telling you with this. Float on. Know that you are the best thing since sliced bread and keep it pushing. Don't let nobody tell you anything different. Like I said, you move to your own, dance to the beat of your own drum, whether you own time with the music or not, and don't listen to nobody else. Okay? All right. Let's clarify. Hey, Nika B, how you doing? So we got anxiety showing up here, right? It says you are afraid to get close to someone. They are scared to give them a chance, okay? You have to give people a chance. I was telling Scorpio the same thing. You have to give people a chance, Aquarius. But like I said, go slow. Take your time to see how they are, to see what it is and stuff like that. Like I said, you just don't let everybody just don't go fast because that's been a problem. I feel like with the whole collective. Okay, we want it yesterday. We want it, we want to be in that relationship so bad that we want to go 100 miles an hour, and we have to slow down. We have to stop doing that because it's to our detriment and to the other person's detriment because you both been hurt. And like I said, it brings up a lot of it. I feel like oh gosh, it makes the triggers, it makes them show up because they're coming up so fast. You don't have time to deal with them when you moving through them fast. Okay. It exacerbates them. It makes them worse than the way they would show up if you took your time. Because you got to have time to realize, okay, I'm being triggered. What can I do about this to be able to move forward, to continue to move forward with this person? You got to be able to have that conversation with yourself, and your person got to be able to do that. And the two of y'all got to be able to talk to each other when something shows up as well. Okay. All right. Okay, unspoken feelings. It says you're not imagining the undercurrent. There's an emotional charge here that no one's fully naming yet. Like I told you, I'm not telling you that you're not going to be nervous, right? It's normal to be nervous. You've been hurt, you've been dragged, you've been through all this shit, Aquarius. It's not going to be where you jump up in it and but I'm telling you, the more you work on it, you can bring this anxiety down to a level of nervousness that you're able to deal with. Okay. Because you don't want it to be overwhelming, because then it's gonna start to affect the way you act towards the person, how you show up, all of these things. And we don't want it to be like that. That's why you're healing the stuff, because as you heal it, it's gonna bring the level of anxiety down. Okay. And then, like I said, this person, it says unspoken feelings. At first, y'all ain't gonna come in, oh girl, I love you, let's go to the cash box. It ain't gonna be like that for some of y'all. But some of y'all, you just gonna have to take baby steps and do this little awkward dance until you learn each other, till you learn your own rhythm together, and so on and so forth. Okay. All right. Let's pull a wait, did I pull the card for it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. You got 7 of Swords here. This is about the fact that you've been betrayed, okay, backstabbed, cheated on, all these different things with the 7 of Swords. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell me about this. 7 of Swords, please, Spirit. Okay, see, but Spirit is telling you it's going to be the end of that. It's the ending of that for both you and your person, because we got living the dream here, right? It says living the dream isn't a solo gig. Every day feels like the best plot twist when you're with the one you love. Okay, like I told you, when you pinching yourself, like this shit can't be real. It can't be real. This person can't be real. But see, you can't be second guessing it. This is a gift from God. Okay, it's gonna feel unreal because it's from God, right? I told you, it's people on this earth that ain't gonna be getting the shit you getting, Aquarius. Okay, and then like I said, they mad now because you being who you are. They gonna be big mad when you in this relationship with this person. So I'm telling you, you might as well fucking get ready. Okay, they really gonna be saying shit then. That's why I'm telling you, take care of the shit you need to take care of, so that you're able to manage things as they occur. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get let's see what's going on with your person. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Michelle Lee. You're good. Michelle Lee, you're good. Thank you so much. I ain't say hey to you. Hi, Sandy K. How you doing? Good to see you here. Okay, so, woo, okay, Aquarius, look at this shit, Aquarius, look. Your person is coming. Dream lover, baby. They see you. I'm good. Thank you for asking. They see you as their dream lover, the thing that they've always wanted, the person that they've always wanted. They don't see nobody else but you, Aquarius. Nobody else but you. They walking away, running away. Look, this person is running. They running away from all the motherfuckers that they need to, like, you know, when I tell you, spirit say you got to turn your back on people and walk away from that, they running from these people and running towards you, I feel like. Okay. All right. Okay. Seven of Cups. They've already chosen. They've chosen you. So they not giving a fuck about all these other people. I feel like this person is running because they being chased by all these fucking people that are wanting to get with your person, but your person is like, it's Aquarius. If you're not Aquarius, I don't want you. That's what this person is saying. Okay. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Lisa. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's clarify. Six of Wands. Ooh, buddy. Look. Secret admirer. It says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move. It's not time yet. When it's time, this person's going to come forward. Okay. Keep the faith, Aquarius. Know that you're deserving of this. Okay. It's got to happen. All the ducks got to be in a row. All the I's got to be dotted. All the T's have to be crossed. And you're worth that. You're worth having all this fall into to alignment before the two of you come together. Okay. All right. Okay. For your person, we've got incomplete. It says your person is talking about your person. You want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. So this is what your person is working on. They're filling in whatever this hole that was left in them by whatever they went through or so on and so forth. They're working on themselves. Okay. That's what they're doing while they're waiting for the time to be right for the two of you to come together. Okay. All right. So look at the card that's showing up. They know you're their divine counterpart. This is the Empress, right? Taurus, Libra energy. This is talking about them, getting more in touch with their softer side. And like I said, they know that you are their divine counterpart with the Empress card. Okay. All right. The Empress. Okay, we got blocked passion showing up here, right? It says when passion is blocked, it usually reflects something deeper. It's time to look beneath the surface and ask what's not being expressed. I told you, right? This person is learning how to get more in touch with their softer side. So whatever this was that happened to your person in the past here, right? With the not complete card, they're working towards fixing it. Okay. Like I said, this will never be somebody that you have to call them out. They're gonna call themselves out on their shit first. Okay. And like I said, you can't put a price tag on somebody that's willing to do that. Okay. This person works a lot. All right. It says burnt out. So it says they feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. So this person, they work their fucking ass off. I feel like they got a lot of shit, but they rightfully deserve it because they work hard for what they have. Okay. And so just like everybody has their thing, right? Because somebody else earlier, I don't know if it was Sagittarius, I think it was, that showed up with the addiction card. That could be one of the things too, because I had talked about that it could be anything, right? It could be overwork, being a workaholic. All right. So this person is all about making sure that everything is the way it should be. And I feel like part of this stress they put on themselves has to do with the fact that the two of you are about to come together and they want to make sure that everything is right. Like I said, you deserve to have somebody like this, Aquarius. This is somebody that's always going to bend over backwards for you. Okay. All right. Let's get the advice from spirit. That's right, Latoya Jones. Divine timing, divine order. You're right. Okay, so we have serenity. Okay. It says everything in and around me is in perfect harmony. You are moving into a time of greater inner peace and tranquility. All right. The angels reassure you that peace of mind is within you. You can feel serene even in the midst of great turmoil. Okay. So this is about you learning, about how to cultivate that inner peace and do whatever you can to hang on to that shit. Okay, with a death grip. Don't let nobody steal your peace. That's why I told you stop listening to these people telling you shit. Okay, that's what they want to do. They want to take you out of your head and have you where you're nervous and you're anxious and all these things and you thinking about all this stupid shit they said. Stop letting people steal your inner peace is what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. See what they want to say. I want this card is what I want. Okay, we've got thinking. All right. It says, I am thinking about you at this moment. The thoughts of you never leave my mind, no matter where I go. The songs I'm hearing remind me of you. It makes me more vulnerable and think about you even more. So this person, you live rent free in your person's mind. Okay, like I told you, they running from the people that's running after them because they trying to run towards you. So I think that's beautiful that they think about you like that, Aquarius. Okay, you in all your weird glory, they think about you like that. I love it. So look, okay, your person is saying you are my lucky charm. Since I met you, I've manifested all sorts of things. So you are this person's good luck charm. Okay, get one more for you, then we're gonna move on. Ooh. Well, spirit's giving you two more. Okay, your person is telling you they want you to be happy, even if it means being without them. Okay, and then they love that they can be themselves around you. Look, what did we just talk about, right? This is going to be somebody you can be yourself around them, and they're going to be able to do the same with you. Okay, like I said, I think that is so beautiful, Aquarius. You got all this amazing things happening, and you deserve every fucking bit of it. Okay, all right. That's right. Manifesting healing and new love. You are right. Okay, look, soulmate, can't make it up. It says you have found your romantic counterpart. So this person know, look, person they know. They know it don't matter if you don't know who they are. They know who you are. They know who you are, and they just waiting for the right time to come in. They're watching you. Okay. All right, Aquarius. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your week, a good rest of your weekend. Okay. And I will talk to y'all soon. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand. And I thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay. So now we are moving on to Pisces. Okay. And then after that, Aries to close it out. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. And I'll be right with you, Pisces. Thank you, Aquas. You know I love y'all. You know I fucks with you the long way. Always, always and forever. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is for Pisces spirit. What's the energy between Pisces and that person, please? This is for Pisces, please, spirit. What is the energy between them and their person? It is for Pisces. Energy between them and their person. Positive vibes, Sammy. Okay, so look, okay, Pisces, I fucking see you. It say ready for love. It says you've been understandably guarded, scared of being hurt again, but you took the time to heal. Now you're ready to try love again. Okay, I see you. Okay, so that's that. Look, I love that. Pisces. You need to be patting yourself on the back, but don't stop working on yourself though. You need to be proud of yourself. Okay, Spirit is telling you that you're ready to be in a relationship with your person. I love that. Okay, let me clarify. Okay, we got hidden feelings showing up here. It says you need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. Not first. After they tell you first. Okay? Not first. Let them tell you first. But like I said, you're gonna know. Like I said, you're gonna know from the top of your head to the tips of your toes that this is the person you're supposed to be with. Like I said, it's weird. You just gonna know. It's like every spidey sense in you is going to tingle the good way when you're around this person. Okay. Okay, digital love for a lot of you is going to start out with you and this person at a distance. Okay, through the screens, right? FaceTime and what is it? If you're living in different countries, WhatsApp and whatever it is going to be different for a lot of you. So it says you're vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life. I talked about this with another sign, right? A lot of times you'll be in something with somebody and you establish this rapport through the screens, but then when you're in each other's energy, it's going to feel different. It may feel a little weird. You may be a little nervous. It's not to say that this is not your person, but every different way you connect to this person, you got to give it a chance to come together. Okay, because like you establish a rapport with through the screens, then you're gonna have to establish one face to face when the two of you come together, basically. Okay, all right. Let's get the tarot and see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. Spirit is telling you got a second chance coming at love. Ooh, cards want to jump out of my hands. Okay. So Pisces Spirit. Okay, so look, right off the bat, the Emperor, Aries energy, this is your divine counterpart, right? Like I tell y'all, this person is not going to play about you. Anybody that comes up against you and tries to do anything dirty to you is going to catch it. They're going to catch it and they're not going to fucking like it, is what this is telling me, okay? All right. With the string card, this is Leo energy. This is about you believing in yourself, Pisces, and knowing that you can have this type of relationship, that you can have somebody that's going to have your back and not somebody trying to stab you in it, right? The death card is also, I mean, not the death card, the string card, sorry. String card is also talking about you overcoming, like building up your courage and inner strength in order to be in this connection with this person, right? Because it may scare you that you have somebody come into your life like this, because we're not used to this shit, right? So, like I told you, it's gonna be something that you've never experienced before, and so you may be nervous at times. Okay, all right. Spirit is telling you if you balance yourself out with the King of Cups, this is Cancerian energy, you're going to be okay. All right. Your person may have Cancer placements. You may have them as well. All right. Oh, and then look at this. Can't make it up. Look, there's the King and the fucking Queen. Scorpio right here. So some of y'all may have Scorpio placements and vice versa. Okay. So this is Spirit saying that both you and this person have a lot of love to give. You're both tapped in. Okay. You're both some form of empath, and you're coming together to have an amazing relationship together. And this person, like I said, if they're not a water sign, they have water placements. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. The Emperor. Okay, so we have not my type showing up here. It says be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find. Okay, so this is Spirit telling you open your doors up to more of a variety of people. Okay, because I'm not telling you won't be attracted to your person. You will be, but they just may not come in the package that you thought they were going to come into, right? Or that thought that they were going to come in. I mean, okay. Let me get this. Okay, you are stepping into new beginnings, right? Spirit is telling you, you know, you're moving in a new direction. You're starting all over when it comes to your love life. That's why this person is not, this is a good thing that this person is not your normal type. Because your normal type stab you in the back, fucking cheat on you, drag you, break your heart, do all this shit. So we don't want the old fucking person. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with this not your type card. Okay? All right. Okay, we got toxic talk showing up here. This may have been what occurred in a lot of your past relationships, right? So it says the way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding. So this is Spirit, you know, warning you. This is not healthy, right? Like I said, there may have been people that did things to you that brought this situation, you know, out for you. But in this situation with this person, you're gonna have to learn how to communicate in a healthy manner, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. All right, the card that fell is, that's why I said death. Cause see, it was sitting here on the thing, and I must have glanced at it when I said it earlier. So this is Scorpio energy, right? This is talking about the transformation that is occurring in your love life. This where you're headed. You're stepping into a new timeline. Your love life is not going to be again anything like anything you've experienced in the past. If you dealt with this type of shit, no more. Okay. But you got to get yourself ready for it. But I feel like a lot of you have gotten yourself ready for it. That's why this card is showing up. These things are showing up here. Okay. So you're on the precipice of stepping into a beautiful relationship with somebody. Ooh, Aquarius. Oh God, this person could be Aquarius. You got Pisces. Pisces, you got travel partners showing up here. It says you found someone who travels at your pace. There's harmony in the way you navigate the world together. I feel like this, you know, the pun is intended with this. This is going to be your travel partner, but it's also going to be, I feel like it's also a description of how this connection is going to work between the two of you, that the two of you are going to get along very well together. Okay. All right. Other card. Okay, so we got expectations. It says, when you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list. Want what's real. Okay, so like I talk about that list, right? The fucking Santa Claus list, right? When Santa Claus rolls out the damn list with all the little kids' names on it, and it's so fucking long, it's like fucking 10 states long. Spirit is telling you no. You got to, like I said, this is about, like I told somebody else, it's about you being on an island with your person, right? And you can pick out 5 qualities that you got to have, this person has to have character wise, like that. That's the type of list you want, because everything else has got to be negotiable, because you're in a relationship with somebody. Okay. If they don't get everything they want, you don't get everything you want. It's going to be a compromise. Then we got too much showing up here. It says you tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. Okay. So this is about you pacing yourself. Okay. I understand why you do this, because you want to get there. You want them to understand you. You want them to understand what is going on with you, right? You trying to get to that. You want to get to, oh, what is it? The emotional goal post, or the relationship goal post, you know, as soon as you possibly can. But I told you, this is about you. It's a marathon, not a sprint, Pisces. So this is about you taking your time and realizing, just like this person is worth the wait, you're worth it as well. Let this person take their time to get to know you. Don't just give it all to them all at once. Okay. All right. Let's go to your person. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. You say it sounds right, Sammy? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All right. This is for Pisces person, Spirit. What's going on with their person, please? Okay. So, okay. Look. Where is it? Okay. All right, so we got the Seven of Swords showing up here, right? So this is your person. I feel like this is them planning, okay? This is about them putting an end to the betrayal, the lying, the backstabbing, the cheating, all the things that they've experienced as well with their love life when they're choosing to be in a connection with you, okay? You are their wish fulfillment with a star, right? They wished upon a star for you. This person's prayed for you. This is Aquarius energy. Didn't I say Aquarius before? And I say your person, might be Aquarius. Can't make it up, right? So with the star card, this is, them healing and in preparation for this connection. It could be spirit saying that they were in the last connection they were in. There was a lot of lying, cheating, and betrayal. And because of that, they're trying to heal from that as well. Okay. Because look, we got the Five of Cups under here. Yeah. So your person's been through it. They've been through a lot of shit just like you have. And they're trying to get themselves together because look at this. 10 of Cups. Okay. This person, happy family. This person wants to have a family with you. They want to marry you. If the both of you want that, they want, to have that higher level of commitment with you. Okay. Let's clarify. Seven of Swords, please. And the 10 of Cups. Yeah. Your person, this is why it can't just happen like this. Okay. We got afraid to love showing up here. So this person was hurt. Okay. And then look, this 10 of Cups, look, it says breaking up. So they could have had a family. Some of y'all, this person might have been married or in some type of long-term commitment with this family, this person, and they had a family with them, and it ended up getting broken up because there was, lying, cheating, stealing, backstabbing, all these betrayal with this. So this person's got to have time to get over this. Okay. Like I said, I think it's a beautiful thing that this person, has realized that they found what they were looking for in you, but you deserve to have somebody who is ready to love, and they're going through whatever they need to go through to be ready for you when the two of you come together. Okay. So like I said, there's so many different reasons, because you got to realize, Pisces, it's not just you. It's you and someone else trying to bring your lives together. And in order for that to happen, they got to deal with their shit. You got to deal with your shit. It got to be this. It got to be that. Like I said, it's a lot that spirit goes through. That's why I say, thank God. I don't know if I could be somebody's spiritual team, because look at all the stuff that they're pulling out about you. They're pulling out about this person, and how they got to try to make that come together at some point so that it benefits the both of you, and the both of you are able to get into a connection together and have it move forward in a healthy manner. Okay. All right. Let me clarify this. Seven of Swords and afraid to love. Okay. Okay. So we got holding on here. It says you must release old ties in order to have a fresh start with someone new. So that's what this person is doing. They're cutting away the last of what happened in this connection with them, with this person, with whoever they were in a relationship with. Okay. And this stuff, it takes time. It's not going to be something that happens overnight. Hold on. Let me see. I got to feel the card. I got to see how far off it was. It didn't just happen. I can feel the card. Spirit lets me feel the card to see how recent the pain is. It didn't just happen. But when you've been in something long term with somebody, you don't just pack up your shit in a suitcase and walk away, and then it just all falls away. That don't happen. So this person is still working on their shit, but there's still some lingering pain, but it's not like it doesn't feel like it just happened. Okay. All right. Okay, so see, past trauma, can't make it up. It says you need to take time for yourself to heal your past trauma before moving on. You see, Spirit is telling you what is going on with your person. So have faith, Pisces. Know that this person wants to be with you. They see you, they got feelings for you, but this person also knows that in order to honor the connection that they have with you, the feelings that they have for you, they got to let go of this old shit first. And that's what they're trying to do. This is somebody that really understands how it works and how what they need to do to not fuck up a relationship, right? Because if they got a relationship that just ended, right? And they going straight into something with you, it's all fucking over, right? Okay. Hey, Karen, you're welcome. Okay, let's get the message from spirit. Okay, we got anxiety showing up here. It says, I inhale peace and exhale worry. It says, the angels come to comfort you and to remind you that you're not alone and that assistance is accessible to you if you need it. Take it as a message that you need to make some time for yourself to unwind and concentrate on your self care. Let go of what you cannot change. Okay. Like I said, everything has to happen in divine timing in its right time. And like I said, just because y'all are ready to be in a relationship, it doesn't mean all the other areas of your life are in flux that they right. Everybody got peaks, and I mean everybody got valleys that they need to deal with, right? Not everything is a peak. That's just life. You get one thing at a peak and it just seems like something else want to become a goddamn valley. So this is about you taking that time, right? To work on those things and fix those things and remedy your things while this person is healing from this betrayal that they went through. Okay. I feel like they've learned a lot of valuable lessons from being in this connection with this person. And you also have to understand that it is preparing them to come into this connection and be the right type of person for you because it's what you deserve, Pisces. Okay. All right. Let's get some messages from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. You said you're a Pisces moon, Karen. Thank you for letting me know that. Okay. Okay, we've got your body is a piece of art and your soul a piece of heaven. Okay. This person worships you in a good way, not in the, not in a crazy, obsessive, watching you through the, looking through your window type of way. Not that. Okay, then we've got I like sleeping next to you, or this person will like sleeping next to you. I feel like when the both of you come together. Okay. All right. Let's get these cards here to clarify, not clarify, but to give you your oracle card before I let you go. Okay. Okay. So we have let go of the past. It says clear energy to allow more love into your life. Okay. This could be talking to your person, saying that your person needs to do that. Okay. But some of you got to let it go as well. Okay. Because people going to do shit. This is life. Okay. It's what you do. It's how you pick yourself up. Because why do I hear? I hear Bob Marley in my head. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. That's what I hear. That's what spirit is playing in my head to tell you. Okay. And then we got marriage. It says wedding bells are ringing. So this is somebody that even though they went through some hard times with somebody and a marriage ended, they have not given up on love. Okay. They still love, they still want to love, they still want something amazing. And I feel like even if this is somebody that is in that energy where they like, oh, I don't want to fucking get married no more after what happened. I feel like the love that they have for you is going to turn them around and they're going to want to do it. Okay. All right, Pisces, this was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend, okay, and a good week. And if you want to hang out with us for Aries, please do that. If not, I understand, and I thank you for being here for the amount of time that you were. Thank you for your support, okay? Love y'all. All right, now we waiting on, look, last but not least, Aries. My Rams. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Oh, you're welcome, Sammy. I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, you say finally. You were so patient, Alec. You rode with me the whole time, and I appreciate you for that. I like that. I like that you was here like that. Okay, here we go. Hold on 1 second, Aries, and I promise I'm coming. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Okay, you got cards falling out this deck before I can even. I'm just trying to shuffle them. And Spirit is like, okay, tell them this before I can even get it going. So hold on one second. It's for Aries. Yeah, I know it's hard for y'all. I know y'all impatient. I told you it's a Mars thing because Scorpios, we impatient too. We can't stand that shit neither. You know, we both ruled by one of the same planets, Mars. So I think it's a Mars thing. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, you got 3 cards. I'm gonna give you all these cards, Aries, because y'all waited and y'all was patient and y'all was sweet about it. Okay. So you got 3 cards. Okay, I hear. Here I go. Could it be I'm falling in love? That's what I hear. Okay, that's all of it. With you. That's it. That's all you get. It says falling in love. It says the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it's safe for you to be in love. Okay, so this person that's coming, Aries, Spirit is telling you this is your one. Okay, if you're gonna pull out all the stops, if you're gonna do what you're gonna do, it's with this person. Okay. Then we have telepathy here. It says, pay attention to the telepathic messages that are being sent and received at this time. You and this person have a telepathic bond, a telepathic link, okay? You hearing, that's why you hearing songs, you hearing certain things, and you like, what the hell is this? It's your person. I feel like your person's higher self is communicating with you, and your higher self is communicating with your person. Then we got make a move showing up here. It says the time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make the move. So I feel like what this is, Aries, this is your person coming, getting ready to come in, okay, getting ready to make a move. And so when Spirit is saying in this card that it's time for you to make the move, it's when after this person comes and makes the move first, not for you to go first. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me get these 2 cards because these are the cards that fell out when I was shuffling the deck. So we got judgment here. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. Okay, so we talk about this all the time, Aries, right? You know that this person is not going to be your normal type. And like I told Pisces, that's a good fucking thing. Okay, because your old type, right, is somebody that dragged you, somebody that stepped on you, somebody that kicked you in the teeth, kicked you in the chest, right, cheated on you, did all this dirty shit, right? So we don't want them old fucking people, right? It's time to move on and move up to something new. I hear we're moving on up to the east side, right? I hear the Jeffersons thing where we finally got our piece of the pie. So that's what Spirit is telling you. You moving on up to bigger and better things. And so you need to keep an open mind about who is coming in. Because just because it's not your normal type don't mean that you won't like them. Doesn't mean you won't be attracted to them. And it does not mean you can't have a beautiful relationship with them. Okay. All right. Then we got changing them showing up here. It says trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. Okay. Remember, I tell you, this is the potential card. You know how people say, oh, this person, you know, they cool, but they got the potential to be this amazing person. If they ain't already where you want them to be, you got to let it go, because people can have potential all day long and that don't mean they're ever going to reach it. Okay. There's plenty of people. Everybody knows somebody out here who got the potential to be this great person, but they don't give a fuck about that, because at the end of the day, it's their choice if they wanted to use that potential or not, right? You can't build a relationship based on what ifs. It's got to be what it is, right? So either you can deal with the person as they are now, and you okay, or you're gonna have to let them go. Because the question at the end of the day is, if this person were to stay the person that they are for the rest of the time we're together, am I going to be okay with that? And if the answer is no, then maybe you're going to have to let them go and move on. Okay. All right. Let's get one more card. Well, Spirit gave you 2. So Spirit got a lot to tell you today, Aries. We got playing games here. It says you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. The right person go know you the right person. You ain't gonna have to bend over backwards. You ain't got to jump through no fucking flaming hoops. You ain't got, this ain't the fucking circus. You don't have to do all that. We ain't selling wolf tickets. It's not that type of fucking party. Spirit is telling you, you can be your fucking self, okay? Fire and all, and it's okay, okay? All right. Then we have unworthy showing up here. It says you deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. People like to tell Aries they fucking too much, they too hard, they too this, they too blunt, they too, it's too. Oh, fuck all that, okay? I'm not saying everybody don't have their things they need to work on, but who you are at your core, your person ain't gonna have a fucking problem with it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Aries, okay? All right, let's move on. Let me pull some a couple of more cards, and then we're gonna get your tarot and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Look, you and this person, y'all gonna go through a whole bunch of shit and still be standing. It's gonna be people trying to bring y'all down, and it's not gonna happen. Because I feel like you and this person are gonna latch on to each other and be like, I don't give a fuck. I want to be with you. You want to be with me. I ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Okay. So you got an ex that's trying to hold you back, Aries. You probably already know who this person is. They probably already made a fucking appearance. Okay. Probably several times for some of you. So it says you're dimming your light to keep the peace. Love should never require self-abandonment. Okay. If you don't want to be with this person, you tired of their shit, you need to block them, do whatever it is you need to do and move the fuck on. Okay. Then we got marriage vows showing up here. It says forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. So you and this new person are going to end up together with the marriage vows card. Okay. You know that, right? You have the potential to be together forever if that's what you decide to do. All right. Let's get the tarot and see what else Spirit wants to tell you. That's for Aries, Spirit. Okay, we have, oh, hold on. Give me that. Let me tell. Oh, excuse me. Overall energy, Two of Wands. Two of Wands is talking about being at a crossroads, having to make a choice. You know you have to make a choice, right? Your person may end up being at a distance, okay? But you got to know who you need to end up, you need to end up being with. And that this old person, anybody that tries to hold you back, Aries, you got to kick them off in the ass and let them know, no, we're not doing that, okay? Because this new person will not be trying to dim your light. They're going to be happy with you exactly the way you are. Like I told you, the person that's right for you, don't give a fuck about none of that shit other people say about you. They're going to be happy with you just the way you are, okay? All right. So we got Queen of Cups here. This is a Scorpio energy. Your person may be a Scorpio. This is talking about your person telling you, okay? I'm not telling you, but having a lot of love for you, okay? They're going to let you know eventually, but I'm saying they have a lot of love to give and they want to give it all to you, okay? All right. Let's clarify. Two of Wands. Okay, look, told you. Didn't I tell you I can't make it up? Miles apart. Didn't I show you on this card? I showed you Santa and the reindeer here. So the Spirit is clarifying what I said. It says, even though you're physically apart, you're deeply emotionally entangled. Long distance love is never easy, but it's not impossible. Don't let the fact that this is a long distance relationship stop you from being in this connection with this person. This is going to be the best relationship you've ever been in. And so you can't shit like this. It's just fucking logistics, okay? It's just shit. It's always going to be something in a relationship. Nothing is ever going to be 100%, all the time, okay? There's always going to be times where you got to be apart, times where, I don't know, it's up, times when it's down, times when it's sideways, when it's to the left, when it's to the right. It's going to be all these different things is what Spirit is saying. But this is happening for a reason that is showing up like this, right? So this is Spirit telling you, you hang on. And this is going to work out way better than you ever thought it would ever work out for anybody, with anybody else. Okay. All right. Then we have no strings attached. This is how this connection is going to start out, right? Where there's no labels on it, right? And the reason why this is happening is to not put pressure on each other. Okay. It doesn't mean just because you start out with no labels, it doesn't mean this person don't have feelings for you, or you don't grow feelings for them, right? So it says it starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties can tangle fast when the boundaries get blurred. So as you and this person get to know each other, like I said, I feel like it's just gonna be like a no-brainer. You're gonna start out apart, okay? And then as you get closer, emotionally, mentally, you're going to get and spiritually, you're going to get closer physically as well. Okay. It's going to be a situation where either you move in with them, they move in with you. You may meet in the middle. It's going to be different for all of you. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we've got the hermit. You showing up as a hermit. This is a beautiful energy. It's Virgo energy. You could be the older person in the connection when this shows up. It is talking about you doing the work to prepare for this person to come in. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then you got this other motherfucker. Yeah. Ulterior motives. It says someone's words and actions aren't lining up, and that's not an accident. There's an agenda here, and love might not be it. Just the other motherfucker. So I'm just gonna throw it to the side. You know somebody coming, they don't have your best interest at heart, they're from the past. Let it go. Okay. All right. So we have seeking perfection here to clarify the hermit. So it says everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. Okay. Because I told you everything else. I just said this for Pisces, right? Pick the things that for you is just going to be the straw that broke the camel's back. If that, continues to occur, and the rest of the shit, I told you, it's a fucking negotiation, because nobody's going to get 100% of what they want in any relationship. Okay, you don't even get 100% of what you want with your own fucking self. So how the hell are you supposed to get that with somebody else? Think about that. Okay, so stop trying to seek perfection. Stop trying to look for ways to not be in a relationship with somebody, and look for ways to be in one with somebody. Okay, all right. Let's pull the cards for your person. Let's see what comes up for them. For Aries person spirit. For Aries person. What's going on with Aries person? Okay, so this person is going to want to put in the work. Okay, whereas you may have had other people in the past where you was doing all the fucking work and they weren't doing shit, they were just looking at you. This person is going to fucking not be afraid to do the work, not be afraid to do the heavy lifting to make this connection work. Okay, it's destined, baby. There's the wheel of fortune. Spirit is telling you the wheel is turning in your favor. That's why you got this person coming into your life. Okay, you are their wish fulfillment with a star. They've been wishing on a star for you. They've been praying for you with a star. They're also working on themselves and healing themselves to get ready for this connection. It's Aquarius energy. Okay, and then we got the Queen of Pentacles showing up here. This person is going to see you as their life partner. This is an earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, they could have earth placements in their chart. You both could have. Okay, but you're both going to see each other as the other person is going to see the other one as the life partner. Okay, all right, and it's going to be a second chance at love with Judgment, Scorpio showing up again. Okay, so let's clarify. 8 of Pentacles. Okay, Queen of Swords. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Okay. When it comes to the 8 of Pentacles, all right, we got 2 hard showing up here. All right. It says you believe that it has to be hard. This is talking about your person, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. Okay. So this is Spirit telling your person they got to stop looking at love as hard. This is because this person's been through a lot of shit just like you have. And Spirit is giving them advice just like they give you advice. So cross watchers, this is what Spirit is telling you. Stop looking at it as it has to be hard. We all go through things, but it's going to be as easy or as hard as you think it is, basically. Okay. All right. Remember, this connection is destined. I'm going to show it to you again. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So then we've got travel partner showing up here. Okay. Somebody else got this. Okay. It says you found someone who travels at your pace. There's harmony in the way that you navigate the world together. So this is a pun intended card. So it's not just talking about you and this person traveling all over the world together and having a beautiful, having beautiful experiences together. It's also talking about the fact that, you're going to get along together. You and this person are going to get each other and understand each other, even though you may be different backgrounds, different races, different religions. Okay. It's going to be something about the two of you. You're gonna see each other's souls and be in love with each other's souls. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we got the Queen of Swords is the card that fell, right? This is an air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. So this person could have Aquarius placements, okay? Or any other air placements as well. Okay, we got blocked showing up here. So this is talking about this person having been through a lot. This person could be divorced. They could have had a lot of different like fucked up things happen to them. Okay, been stabbed in the back, cheated on, all kinds of stuff with the Queen of Swords card. This can also talk about them having repressed emotions, buried repressed emotions that they're having to work through. Okay, we got blocked showing up here, right? It says it's things to be blocked, but try not to take it personally. Value those who value you and don't chase the ghosts. So your person, I feel like has blocked their exes, right? That is, it's some whatever fucked up things happen. Your person is the type of person to fucking shut it down just like you have. I feel like Aries, okay? And so they not letting, I feel like this person could be trying to come back. And this person is like, hell, fuck no. Not no, but hell, fuck no. Okay? All right. Then we got walking away showing up here. It says, this is your person. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. So this person is having to learn to not just fly the coop at the first sign of trouble. Okay. And I feel like it's because, how some people are like, I got to leave you before you leave me. I feel like that's what this is a case of, that this is not something that this person would normally want to do. But I feel like this is what they've been subjected to in relationships where people have done this to them. Okay. But I feel like with you, it is going to be different. This is something that they're working on, because you see where it says value those who value you and don't chase the ghosts. This person is learning. They're learning to block the right people and to be there for the people that they need to be there for. Okay. All right. Like I said, this is a learning thing for both you and your person. So you gotta, you both gotta take it as it comes and take your time. Okay. All right. Let's get the advice from Spirit. Okay. We have intuition showing up here. It says, I trust my feelings and insights. Your angels are sending signs to help validate your intuitive hunches. The next time intuition alerts you to something, listen closely, realizing that it's your angel guiding you to something great or leading you away from something. So you got to listen to your intuition, Aries, okay? Spirit has your back. You are protected. You are part of this collective. You are part of this collective. You are fucking protected. You are divinely protected, not just by your spiritual team, by God, by archangels, okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, you listen to your intuition. It's there for a reason. Just like I told everybody else, this is your alarm system, and you have it to make sure that you know what the hell is going on. This is part of that protection, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let me give you one of the longer ones, because you waited and you were so patient, Aries. Okay. We have daydream showing up here. It says, I often fantasize about you. I daydream about you every day. I can't get you off my mind all day, every day. I always wonder what you're doing and how you're feeling about me. Meet me in your dreams tonight so we can start making our future together in reality. I want to build a strong foundation for us. Okay. So this person always thinking about you. You live rent free in this person's head as well. I think that's sweet. I'm not laughing at it. I just think it's sweet that somebody loves you like that and thinks about you like that all the time. Because you got other motherfuckers thinking about you, but it's some nefarious shit. It's the ulterior motive fucker, right? That's the shit I don't like. That's what gives me the heebie-jeebies, okay? All right. You see, Pisces had travel partner too. So Somebody in Aries, some of the people in Aries collective could have Pisces placements or vice versa. Okay. All right. Then we got you make me feel like a kid again, is what your person is saying. Okay. Like I said, you and this person, your inner children are going to play with each other. It says, thank you for being so patient with me. All right. If you're not a patient person, I feel like you're going to learn how to be one, Aries, because you know, impatience is one of your things they say, right? About the impatience, because you just want it already, right? You want it yesterday. So we've got a daydream of our future together. Okay. All right. Let's get the oracle card before I close it out for you. Okay. Spirit is flipping the cards before I can even get it out. Spirit is flipping the cards. So we got love language, gift giving, tokens of reciprocity, hold cherished memories. This could be your love language. It could be your person's love language. Okay. Then we got reaching out. It says expect a call or text from your person of interest. So some of y'all, your person is about to let you know. That's why look, we started out with make a move, right? And we ending it with reaching out. So some of y'all, your person is right around the corner because it look, could it be I'm falling in love? See how spirit put it all together? All right, Pisces. Pisces. Oh God, see, some of y'all do have Pisces in your chart because I called you Pisces. When that happens, that's because somebody got it in their placements. Okay, so spirit is give this was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to y'all soon. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for the patience and for waiting, because I know it took a long time to be at the end. I know it sucks to be at the end. Okay. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here and for having my back. And like I said, y'all help me just as much as I help y'all. Okay. Have a good weekend and a good rest of your week. And you will see me again. Okay. This week. All right. Bye. Thanks, Karen. Bye.